Hello? Test, test, sound, activate. I'm trying to push these buttons, damn it. It's killing me. Drop down. Your net's dragging me down, bitch. No, seriously, your net is slowing me down. That is stupid net, so somebody super, super, super slow. I'm starting now. Well, it's another one if we get interested. But it's friends and Senor, Senor. Hey, Nelson. Oh, they're being silly. Let me turn the background music off. It makes it easier for you to hear me. That's just the end of an album. Uh, I don't know. They got like 6 or 7 things going on, it seems like. Right now, it's just 2 or 3 of them sitting there talking to each other. They had some kind of mob war or something earlier. Oh, man. You do monitor stations. Of course, you're a genius, too. I don't expect any of them to come over here. I mean, if they do, cool. I'll sit here and talk, but basically, I don't know. There's only so many hours in the day that I'm going to sit here and watch my chat do nothing and talk to myself. Put the headset on, do what I want. Check in, see if anybody was here or not. Seriously, people won't even come over here and cuss me out like I want. I mean, guys, I'm like, dudes, come over, cuss me out. I'll make you a mod. You can cuss me out in like live public. I guess I fucked up. I mean, I got all my doctor schedules mixed up somehow. Because my eye going out and all these cool shit I got for not going blind stuff, which actually takes you certain eye drops. It's absurd, but the side effects is, I guess it drains through your sinuses and things taste different. But I thought that was on the 22nd, but it's the 22nd of next month. And then I thought with my thumb, which is still broken, but I just decided to heck with it because it's supposed to be in a cast and all this. I thought it was tomorrow, but it was on the 26th. So on the 26th, I didn't have any money. And I just barely got. So I had to transfer a couple $1,000s and I have to wait for all of it to balance. And so I guess I blew off my surgery for my thumb. So I figured I'm just going to use it and see if I can get back in unison with my thumb. But overall, I got some cool steaks I'm going to barbecue tomorrow because apparently I'm going to have to call the doctor and say, did I miss an appointment? And they're going to go, yes, you did. Would you like to come in now? And I'm like, dude, I'm not drunk enough to come into a doctor's appointment. And it takes me an hour to figure out where the damn place is. but I'm healing. It just itches like the dickens and only hurts a little bit. But it itches like, oh my goodness gracious. Freaking bumblebees in it. And it's like, oh yeah, well, if it itches, that's a sign of it's healing. I'm like, oh yeah, really? So if it really itches like hell, and you look down and you're covered in bumblebees, does that mean you're healing? Because it seems like it's still freaking not right. But it's almost about normal size. I just took the cow stuff. I just pop it in and out every now and then, try to get it to work. It only bends this far, whereas this one can bend this far. I can't bend it all the way like that. It only bends this far. See, it doesn't bend as far as it should. It actually hurts to bend it. I think that's why they want me to keep a cast on it, but like, hey, whatever. It's been 3 months. I mean, how much longer can we go? It's not like you guys were jumping down here to help me. Oh, by the way, we've changed your appointment till 2 o'clock. Really? You know, the price of gas, I can't afford just skipping a drive 50 miles each day for a canceled appointment that you canceled. I mean, it's different if I cancel it, you know what I mean? Be like, hey, ain't got the money, dude. Call you in a week. Call him in a week. Yeah, that'll be the 6th month on the Thursday. Dude, if it's not healed in 6 months, I know how to get to the emergency room. This shit hurts. Fuck this. Fuck him. Give me drugs and fix it. I ain't leaving this hospital. Sir, you've been discharged. Bullshit. I'm gonna sit here. Somebody's fixing this. We're gonna put you in the ambulance, take you home. Like, bullshit, man. Only kicking and screaming. I think it's healed mostly anyway. It was just a follow-on checkup for whatever. Most he could have done was look at it, X-ray, and say, "Oh, it's looking good." I would have liked the prescription of the the pain medication, but I ain't spending $100 on free medication that he's only going to give me 3 tablets and go, "You'll be fine tomorrow." Be like, dude, I got weed. Whatever. What can you do? Yeah, I think part of it was because Tucker on JujuBot, and Fox in general, really, because there are ways to get to Fox other than that. But it disrupted the Fox network streaming normal people because some people are like, we like to see you guys and everything. We like to chat, but we're really here to watch Tucker and, just catch up on the news and who's doing what and stuff. But they don't allow anybody to kind of really get into it like that. And maybe there's a cost, maybe there's a reason. But they keep getting in these silly bot wars. And God forsakes if you ever tell anybody, hey, I'm live, come over here. I mean, even if she's offline and they only have a chat, and you say, come to my stream, they're like, don't try to take her viewers. I'm like, taking her viewers? Nobody's here. I've been sitting here chatting on myself, looking at this stream for 2 hours at a blank screen. Nobody has printed a word in the chat. I print. I'm live. talk to me, and they act like, oh my God, oh my God. But lurker bat, of course, everybody's like, oh, that's fine. We'll go over to this station. We'll go over to this station. We'll go over to that station. Oh, we're going to go over here. We're going to go over there. Whatever, man. I never was going to be popular. I mean, I only had on 600 or 700. Yeah, it's just James JB, or he calls himself J Bond. At least that was one of his original titles. Or J Bond Rants was some of his videos. He's very staunchly about how he feels about what happened in 911. But we all have questions about that. And but he came on live, and I was trying to talk to him live and everything. He's like, I can't handle this. I don't know. You got echoes in there. I've asked you the same question 3 times. I'm like, I am answering your question. Well, I don't know. Like, dude, I mean, you're way fucking stunner than I am. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. And we were talking on the phone, and he hung up on me. I'm like, whatever, dude. What can you do? Since then, he won't even really talk to me other than say, hi, Roger. But it's got to be under Juju Station. Which is stupid because her shit don't work all the time either. I'm positive I have you subscribed, but just in case. It's a little bit slower when I'm live. Yeah, I've got you subscribed. Haha. All right, I'm gonna, because lack of much else to do, and I don't really honestly think anybody's here. Hey, Karen. I'm watching a video on Peter Gabriel, how they made the Secret World. Let me turn the background on off. Somebody had mentioned you in a screen earlier. I don't know that they actually meant you, or if they were just pilling around with, and they happened to come on that term. I was like, I know her. I hope you're doing well. The temperature's not been overly odd, sort of. 68 and cloudy. We had cool thunder strikes and stuff while I was out in the parking lot with my umbrella. We had thunder going all around and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, I have no idea how it works on you guys. And I know if I mess with it too much, um, I end up hitting the wrong button and end up closing it real quick. Like, hey, bro, what's up? What's up? Karen's sweet little Karen's. Well, we all friends from way back and everything. So I ain't nobody afraid of nobody here. I used to try to go to each station and put your live station so others could subscribe to it. And I realized as mods, you guys can just go to their station and check out their videos or whatever. And so I was actually just making it a little bit more redundant. Kristen. 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 Her and I are good friends, I would say, that we know each other in that and situations. Um, Kristen, I think something happened and it made her really, really uncomfortable. Oh, good. Thank God. Oh, man. I had to blow off my doctor. I said, to heck with it. I'm just going to take more drugs. I mean, they're going to give me two fucking pain pills. I ain't driving 50 miles. I take my own damn pain pills. Yeah, the lady down the street that's 80 years old, she said, my doctors are cutting me off of pain pills. She's taking like 3 morphine shots a day. And they're like, we're going to have to do all kinds of studies and stuff due to your age. Some people fall asleep and stuff. She goes, I'm 80 years old. She has an entire back surgery. It's god awful. It looks on her X-rays. It's nothing but a huge metal rods. She's got like knees replaced and hip elbows and shit. Hey, sweet pea. My thumb's doing better. Look, it's almost not even swollen. When I drive a truck, though, I still use these fingers and this toe. And I wish I had a shoulder harness because this dang ligament keeps popping out every time I try to flip somebody off. Like if I go like this, watch. If I go like that and raise my hand over my over like this, my back of my arm hurts right there. So it's really hard for me to flip people off unless I just like flick it. I can't really get a good fuck it into it. I'm like, ah, damn it. For a long time, I was driving down the street with my hand out the window looking like I was hitchhiking. It's like, is he still hitchhiking? He's in the car. I haven't asked Karen Blue what she was going to the doctor for. I'm not really privy to that because I hadn't really asked her. She has a homeroom with me. She can share if she wishes, or she can share here. But sometimes you don't want to ask. What's going on. Oh, my cell phone's like these idiots want money for internet. I'm like, dude, I don't have any money. Shit, I should sell this damn weed I got and make money. Except for the whole cop thing. Nobody said how beautiful I am. Shaved and got a haircut. Actually need to shave again pretty soon. I forgot to put my makeup on. That's probably why nobody thinks I'm beautiful anymore. Damn the luck. Is anybody having spring yet? I mean, on Earth. Is the global warming starting anytime soon so it can get to a reasonably comfortable temperature in a normal time frame? Have we set back the clock so far now that it's really just beginning to be spring? I mean, they said 6 more weeks of winter. 6 weeks of winter. Okay, 6 weeks of winter. They said 6 more weeks of winter. Okay. It's 68. Oh, got to add one here. There. It's 68 here. I don't know how to do this with only. Here. That's. Here, wait. All right. 68. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There. There's 68 here outside. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it's 68 here. Georgia, well, how you just hop, skip, and jump from me? Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff blooming outside. I just kind of like it when it's just 72 and raining and 72 and sunny and 72 and cloudy. Vengeance will hit us. It'll be 110. I'll be out there with a garden hose. Hey, I'm doing a live stream here under my half-ass shower out in the yard with a garden hose. Watch me get naked. Oh, the price of corn. Can you find CANYOU find 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 FI gosh FIND CORN the CO minus one OEDHERNINSTORS in Georgia. In Georgia. I'm having a heck of a time. Didn't that translate through? Okay, that translated through. Corn, CORN. I can't see that good. Corn on the cob, COB. It looks like it. I think that's spelled correctly. I think it's early. I mean, probably a good time to plant corn, but what they had in the store was like, I don't know, pretty sad. I could show you, but I'm watching the amount of people, and it looks like, a lot of people maybe just coming in, saying hello, and just being nice. But we all bounce around. In fact, I'm going to play a song if I can. Bill crippled and stuff. But it's like, well, that's the best he can do anyway. This stuff is really expensive. Yeah, I have to carry an emergency medical kit with me all the time nowadays. It's just ridiculous. Then next to that, I get to carry all of these wallets and credit cards. Hey, you want to see a credit card that don't work? Here, take this one. Oh, well, that's just money. Yeah, I went and said, fuck it, man. Here's a piece of shit credit card. Look at this bullshit. These ass wipes rip me off like a mother. Like, dude, they are actually on my tutu list. These little loving critters. You see these people? They screwed me over on my credit card. That particular corporation. I can't read it, but I assume it says it. So, me and them have been having arguments since January. I called them today and they said, on your magic touch, which I don't have, and all this, they said, oh, by the way, our bank is also being co bought by some other bank. I took so much money out of their accounts that they almost ended up in default. I was fucking mad. April the 15th, January, February, March, April. Oh, I can plan. Um I haven't had an opportunity to yet. I need to get my chainsaw out there and cut some of those dang pine trees down. And I don't think my peach tree made it, so now that I got $1,000 cash and a couple thousand in another bank, my first thought is I'm gonna have to do some grocery shopping, food stuff. But I'm gonna go buy a different nursery and get a decent, different type of tree for out back. I mean, I love the location, and golly, Lord knows I spent enough for building up the soil around it. Dude, I have had no luck. I planted all 30 of those little seeds that I had left over from 1981. I got one little something that came up for something about like 10 seconds and then it wilted over and died. Luckily, I mean, even though that's another run I got to do, I'll probably just do that tomorrow to hell with it since I got money. Is right up to the Cure Leaf and go drop a couple $100 and get some more weed and shit. But I mean, I got boxes of weed. I mean, it's kind of ridiculously inexpensive. But it's probably nothing as much fun as just having a damn seed and watching it grow. I mean, I always got smoke, but just babying the little thing and tree topping it and cutting it down and taking a picture every now and then just so I feel like I'm doing shit. Plus, once I figured out, shit, I'll clone that mother. I mean, if it smokes good. What blend is that? I don't know. He'll send it to you. Just send him your address. He's going to put a false address on it and send it in the mail. I obviously have, you know, I can't say that I've sent weed to people over in the United States Post Office, but I can say that I know how to do it. But usually it's just a gift, like somebody Christmas or something. I'm like, hey, I sent you a teddy bear. Open the back of it. There's a bag of gummy THC. But if you mean in Georgia, grass. Actually, Georgia does have pretty good weed. And it's I would have to know a lot because I don't like driving. These are just I'm sure it could be done if you have a real freaking trust. Oh, and Sweepy is in Georgia, come to think. Yeah. I'm getting myself mixed up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I mean, it's cool, you know. I mean, I also I'm I'm totally into horticulture, apple trees, all that cool stuff. What kind of soil do you use? Kind KIND of OF. I'll call it dirt. DIORTUIOU. Right? Oops. No. USE. Use. What kind of dirt do you use? Probably stuff on the land. Put it in the ground. I mean, a lot of people do it that way, and certainly enough, some people have good dirt. Speaking of secret worlds, let's see how we're doing on this. You're using the sand. The the grounding, ground. Look. I can't spell worth a crap. And with you talking about how you're designing a stage is difficult for these kids. So you use the sand. I mean, you just mix the sand in with the other stuff. They need sand. I don't, uh, I've got 7 feet of. I mean, I literally import it. God awful knows how much. They were just bringing in topsoil. My house where I'm sitting, it's a level house. The front of it's here. The back of it, like if this was sitting on and just naturally built without building up everything underneath this end is 7 feet higher. than that end. This big house. So, and then I went and moved. I got, they were literally bringing truckloads of dirt day and night for 3 or 4 days. But my foundation, the bottom part of it, goes down to the natural soil. So it took a hell of a lot of concrete under this. Like it's not 4 inches of concrete and dirt underneath it. Some parts of my foundation under my house is literally feet and feet deep. So it don't move. Then we got all the yard done with topsoil. And then everything grows out there except for what I want. th- um, it's tough to get them to bring it in. I bought so much that they brought bulldozers and shit, moving around. Because I mean, like the 21, the big one, like you got 18 cubic yards or whatever, and then the big one that's a lot longer, and it's just topsoil. But you get it at like bulk rates. But I think, gosh, back then it was like I want to say $100 a truckload or $300 a truckload. I don't know. It ends up to be $60,000 if you do a whole bunch of it. But I mean, $60,000, $300,000 house, a couple $100,000 of land. Fuck it, man. Get it all done. I still need more. Don't misunderstand me. But I can't do it by wheelbarrow. And nobody can drive a truck around my house now because I parted this right in here. I mean, they could do it if they go through that way. But I ain't got $10,000 for them to tear down that fence and redo it all. Be all like, have you investigated how much dirt would cost to have them deliver it? I mean, even if they just make it in a pile, get one of those 18, one of the smaller trucks, I guess you call it, and have them dump it. But tell them, hey, dude, when you dump it, pull forward, keep pulling forward, kind of make it not a big ass hill. And then, you just kind of mush it down to where you want. It's going to be a little bit of a hill, but, you know, you and somebody working for a couple of days, and then just drive over it with a truck a bunch of times, smush it down. Deteriorating is the word. I was thinking you mix the sand with it to keep the roots from getting too water bound. Because our water table here is really high. And so I have a little bit of problems with drainage. Like under roses and stuff, I have to use pebbles and stuff. But I usually dig a hole about 4 foot deep and all that crap. But I would think by now, since everything looks like it's springing out, that peach tree that's been 2 years old and still looks like a dead twig, I kind of got to give up on trying to water it anymore. Maybe I can't grow. Maybe I didn't have enough lime or something with. I don't know. It didn't come with directions. Plant $30, $60 worth of dirt, whole, squish. Water it for 2 years. Still a dead stick. Okay, that didn't fucking work. Not a genius. Personally, I think if I would have kept it in the pot and left it on the back porch, it'd have been full of peaches by now, or at least blooms. But I'd have bees inside my porch trying to pollinate, and them little critters can get on your nerves. My theory is I'll baby you for a little bit, I dig a hole, I'll sit you outside. It's up to you to make it or not. I mean, I'll baby outside all day. If we ain't had rain for 20 weeks, I'll go out and water your stick. But if you haven't adapted to life after 5 to 10 years, I'm figuring this ain't the right tree for this area. Again, not a genius. I know they do studies and all that. I'm like, yeah, what's on sale? Actually, I actually just might as well get another fucking orange tree. Those I have no problems growing. 30-foot orange trees and shit. Be like, apples and peaches don't seem to take well here. I don't know that I gave it a valid attempt on the peach tree. I sort of did just kind of like thunk. You watch, it'll stop raining. I'll go out there and finally get enough nerve up to get a shovel and everything, energy. I'll go out there and that peach tree will have freaking leaves all over it. And I'll be like, well, save me a trip to have to go to the nursery and buy a new tree. Fuck it, man. Cool. 5 years, maybe I'll get a damn peach out of this son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot. I'm not supposed to cuss. There are things in life I forget occasionally when I get on a subject. Sorry. I can't even really imagine how much dirt costs right now. I know sand isn't even inexpensive, especially just regular beach sand. But if you just put beach sand out here, yeah, it looks cool and everything. But give it just a while, and what you end up with these little stickers. I call them they're little round stickers. Little round stickers about this big, and they stick to your clothes, and they got thorns all in them. Um, like some people used to be a joke. Hey, you got some kind of dingleberries in your crack, and those little dingleberries, they got like stickers on them, and that's what comes out of the sand out here. You would think if you're importing sand, shoot, at least you ought to get a couple of I don't know, something. I guess if they imported it from Arizona, maybe I'd end up with tumbleweeds out back growing. I have the only tumbleweed farm in Florida in a moist environment. Guess it's depending on what comes in the soil. But I don't get sterilized soil, where they like burn it and stuff. Just organic. I'll guarantee you one 18-yard truckload would cost probably about $345 to have it delivered. And that means they strictly back up, dump it, and haul butt. Takes them 5 seconds. $300. And they never come on time. Be like, all right, I was here all day today. Oh yeah, we moved your time. It'll be delivered tomorrow. Just put a flag where you want us to drop it. Kidding me? Work with you here. As you lift the truck, pull forward. That way, wherever the ruts are, I can just scoop the dirt in there. 'Cause that truck is heavy. Also, be careful when you buy a truckload of dirt. If it's really, really wet and like they drive down the street and it drips out the back, you actually kind of get more, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt. So, even when you buy dirt and have it delivered, well, I'm sure you're aware of all this. I mean, I just get potting soil and put it in the back of the truck and then open a bag nowadays. I got a tractor. Um, for some reason, they seem to be attacking. Somebody said something about dangerous curve. I don't know. I was watching them and I was like, but there was like three people that I don't know. Everybody got all excited. Of course, naturally, Jujubot, who's sitting there watching this, doesn't say a damn word. Oh, they're still battling. I just turned the station off because they they're not paying it. You could cuss them all out right now. They won't even read your comments. They're so concerned about each other or whatever. I mean, unless you like totally catch somebody's attention, you say "fuck all of you." I mean, I've said that many a times, but they have a new policy where they don't ban. I think they're trying not to ban non-mods because with the Fox News changing, it's difficult to have viewers as it is, even with everything working properly. But I mean, she's better at figuring out how to mix this. Like I would rather just put a movie on or something, and then we just chat on the background, and then I'll interrupt it and stop it and pause it and talk. But I get hit with so many copyrights. But the only reason I get hit with copyrights is you got to have a certain amount of subscribers. Blah blah blah. We all know that. So what? Let's see who's going. I can pop it in there and still. Here, I'll just get Chuck still over there. I told his ass I was over here. Sometimes Chuck comes in. He's involved in whatever they're doing. They're probably just making fun of him. I mean, sometimes they just do that to have something else to do. I'm not gonna sit there and read it. Well, sometimes they're just bullshitting with each other and kidding to see what other people say about it. You never know, what they're, you know, like you have to know somebody to actually no. Yes. This is here, as a matter of fact, I can just cut this. So I think it's kind of funny that we're talking about planting trees. And what I'm watching is Peter Gabriel digging in the dirt. That's the sound background and what I'm listening to. Okay. Sometimes you got to argue with your friends just to get, it out of your system. I can't go over there and tell them all to shut up and be nice to each other. Even if I was a mod, I may say, "What are you guys doing?" I mean, obviously, sometimes I go in and defend if I actually sit there and read for a while, but then everybody's like, yeah, what does he know? I'm like, and now I can bring this whole station down if I really get pissed. Nobody's above the law, baby. But that whole album, the way they designed that Peter Gabriel, the live video. Hey Robert, what's up, brother? We're making fun of we can't figure out who's pissed off at who over there. I just wanted people to have an alternative break of a different place. You know, I'm live. Anybody wants to come and talk? I mean, I'm. We all know we all wander around from time to time. We're trying to figure out the price of dirt right now. Okay, ask. Oh, you have questions? I have some answers, a lot of questions myself, but let's see what we can come up with between the bunch of us. Hopefully, it's a good answer. If it's stuff like, am I crazy? Well, you might as well just type yes. I think they occasionally do just for entertainment value, do a Jerry Springer entertainment value shit. But sometimes it goes a little bit too far and a little bit too close to home, and then they really get mad, which is understandable. Yeah. Look, I really didn't know that you didn't know your father. I'm just playing. But it's such a common term, you wouldn't think that it would be, you know. Hate to be, but I mean, actually, it may be of a benefit for y'all for me to up for a second. But the reality is, I have to find the restroom to go potty. I'll be back in a second. I wish I could put a pretty background on and stuff, so you're stuck looking at that for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It don't take me that long to go pee. I mean, maybe if I pee in the shower and take a whole shower and everything, but all I gotta do is wash my hands. Check on a water supply. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it from now on. It's actually fucking funny. Alright, god dang it, where's my hot water? I will beat your stupid ass. Ow, 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 ow! There. That's hot water. Takes a couple seconds to get there, but it's 180 freaking degrees. Was that your question? I feel as though that was a statement rather than a question, though. Yeah, I mean, because like I'm like, hey, what's the weather like? And everybody's like, well, so and so's being a pain in the butt, and he tried to block me. I'm like, I got a rainbow outside. If anybody wants to view it, they're like, dude, we don't have time for you. We're yelling at each other. I'm like, excuse me. So fuck Joe Biden. Anybody agree? Sometimes they don't even say like, yeah, we agree. No, they're still arguing. Like, obviously, I'm out of this conversation. I, don't, I mean, I used to care a lot more, but nowadays, since I realized I really don't have that much influence in life, best to just make friends while you got a chance. It's a personal theory I'm trying to work on. That and what glimmers of Barrel House is a good guy. I may have him subscribed to already, though. It's tricky for me to be on live and open a hot link, but I think I learned how to interrupting too much. I know that links me back to me. No, I'll end up with reverberation if I do that. I don't see Barrel House. I mean, Wiskey. Because it says barrel, which would be whiskey. He's a good guy. I mean, he's kind of very, very neutral. I think he's I think he goes out and he's got a farm and stuff, and I think he grows like this yeast and stuff that you would put to mix and make whiskey in. And he's got barrels. And I think he has a I'm not saying he's moonshining or anything, but he does disappear for a week and says, I'm gonna be on the road for about a week. He has never come back and said, well, I got all my bills paid. It's been so dang long since I had moonshine. I'd be out there howling at the moon, barking at the trees. Yeah, he's cool. I think everybody's really basically cool. Just everybody has like their things. Now tell me if this is one sad, pathetic sight in life. Not me. I mean, just wait a second. Look at this poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. Nobody never gives her no love or nothing. Nobody gives her no love or nothing. It's bullshit, isn't it? Tell 'em. I will get up and beat you up, but I don't feel like it because Daddy's here with me and I'm safe and comfortable. Oh my goodness gracious, you had too much dinner. That's why you be taking a nap all tummy fold. All tummy fold. Mm. You smell like puppies still. You still are beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. I noticed you drinking a lot of water, which I don't quite understand. I think a lot of that may be just kind of water. So I don't give a shit that I am comfortable. I love little puppy dogs. Did you want a little bit more? I know, but we're eating too much. If we keep this up, we'll end up getting fat. Mm. 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 Okay. Okay. You don't want to get up on your couch or be on the blanket? Mm. You go outside? You want me to leave the hell alone and you take a nap? Okay, baby. She's got a whole bed and everything here. So I don't think she seems to be too terribly uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I hope I didn't break anything. Can't really afford new things, so I really shouldn't break things. There's Beryl. Hang on, buddy. I gotta instantly get you dressed. Be all running around naked in my station. Bullshit. She does have a. I do feed her too much sugary stuff. Oh, I have many hats. I'm a multitude person. Oh, this may be his first time here. Yeah, I got a house full of stuff. Some people have toured the house and some haven't. Some Sweet Pea has a beautiful house. You should go see her station. Some of her videos of her little her little cabin. They're building a loft up in the top. Awesome too. Sweet Pea, I could I can send a link. I don't know if she's still here or not though. But you can get to it. I don't know how familiar you are with being a mod. Just don't time people out and stuff because it takes me to reconstruct things. I can send a link to anybody's station from here, basically. But she has like actually she has beautiful things. A B C D E F G. I have to go up a little bit. Somebody's twittering me for a second. Sandra D, Sweet Pea. That's right. Go to channel. Okay. Capture link. I'm sorry, I just got a little piece of bread and I'm trying to get it through. What I'm supposed to be doing is drinking a beer with it. Bread and beer. How can you go wrong? Videos, picket fence. August. Homeroom views. I like the log cabin one. She got like a freaking farm. For some reason, I don't. Oh, maybe it's under. Let me see. Sleepy, I think one of your videos is missing. Oh, no, no. What am I thinking? Let me see. Because I remember she called it a tiny home, but it was like awesome, like cool, big. Yeah, it really isn't that small. Yeah, I believe it. I gotta wait for the internet. Go sign. Go sign. Come on, baby. Quit fiddling. Go tight. Goodness gracious. Good girl. He never told me if he was he didn't actually say that he had a distill in the back that he had to go stoke up the kettle on. He just said he's gonna go get some whiskey. Everybody needs sleep every now and then. I'm, yeah, not stress in my life. I'm on blood thinners and shit. Man. So, balls and got mold. You know there was a button to turn that up louder. Don't worry, everybody gets sort of not in the mum. I know. Molly, if you wish, you don't have to come in. Just wind, wood instruments really hate temperature variations. Somebody probably did something. Um, yeah, I told you Chuck was involved, but sometimes it's difficult to understand. Yeah, honestly, look at us. Some of us. Hell, I've often had times when I said, I mean, I've got like 15 or 20 of my accounts blocked. It's not like we have a love relationship. Oh, for some reason, I think that you can hear what I'm listening to. The the keys. One of the screws come out of the keys, and it fell on the ground somewhere. So I took the screw out of this key, and I have to move it back and forth. But when I'm doing this, I'm using the tuner. acoustic tuner, and then you clip it on the top of it, and then you adjust it so it has what I mean, I do mine like everybody, like some people on a 6 string make this a D, but this always E for me. I don't think anybody's really in the bar. And, you don't think I play it very well. I know I don't. They pretend as though I am. Robert, everybody's always doing stuff. They really need to have something like we have. Really, I mean, honestly, if anybody really, really, really wanted to talk, I could make a meet and greet in seconds, and they wouldn't even be able to hear your voice, and they wouldn't be able to see you. But we didn't even have to freaking type here if I just click a button and make a link. But yeah, I've never seen anybody have too much interest in it, except for a few people that you could turn off the camera and everything. Yeah, Robert usually when I go live and say something, especially during Beryl said hello. He's all right. I threw him a link. I put up a link when Beryl was here to Sweet Pea Station on the little house. And since Beryl had been not here, I don't know if he's. I'll have to go and check on Digius whether he's a mod or not. I don't know how much he knows how well you can get into links and stuff in there. Hey, it could be reviewing stuff, but it's just a way of sharing. I wish I could. In reality, tomorrow I have a tendency to yell because I hear the music in the background. It makes it terrible. Ow. I try to um just I'm gonna make a barbecuing video tomorrow, but I can't monitor my station and chat and everything. I just strictly have to like bounce back and forth. So a lot of times everybody's just looking at their barbecue pit and me walking in and flipping steak over and watching me move the camera around and listen to a station. Yeah, I mean, try. Oh heck yeah! I mean, I get triggered. I'd be looking up stuff. This is my cell phone. Look at this cell phone. The only thing missing is a damn antenna to pull out the top. I don't even think it works. Now look at that. You push a button. Holy crap! It does have a top on. Shh. Listen. I didn't know I had a dial tone. I thought it was just a pretend phone. Here's a real cell phone, though. It's a pain in the ass. It's got like all this cool stuff on it. Stuff. Actually, what? Ow! I got to get through a code. Yeah. Got to get through a lot of codes. Huh? See, you can't really see anything. And then you go like this and swipe up. And it's got all these little cute things, buttons and stuff. It's got buttons and buttons and buttons. You push this twice and it stops making all these damn buttons. And now it's just a mirror. But I got the alarm clock set because I sort of not. I don't have. I haven't paid the bill on it, so it doesn't connect to the internet. But I have a Wi-Fi connection to it, and can plug it into this and that and all. But since this one's on a landline, this one goes through there. It's all complicated, man. Basically, they want $37.16, and I didn't have it. Well, I can't honestly say whether he's funny looking or not. I just thought he was kind of funny in general. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a bad photo day for him. Maybe it was a high school photo. Oh, good Lord, oh heaven above. So, speaking of sea cadets, y'all know I was in the Navy for like 20 years, top secret clearance, all that, whatever. Our captain, we were just doing a couple day cruise. Well, if you're in the high school, in ROTC, they're called sea cadets. Well, we had because of the ship size and everything, we had females, which were actual real females, like not men's quarters. You don't go in there. And we had men's quarters. And there was 16 to 17-year-old girls they put in with the Navy people. And each one of the like 16-year-old was supposed to stay with one of the actual Navy member that was with her. And all the sea cadets were out on the mess decks. And because you're out at sea, you don't have a lot to do. And they're playing games. And the master at arms was sitting there, kind of monitoring stuff. And there was about 20-year-old dude, and he had next to him the cutest little 16-year-old in the whole wide world. And then there was another girl, and then there was two other across from him. But I mean, he was simply a good looking dude. I mean, shit, you know. I got to give credit where credit's due. The dude was good looking, but he's also married and everything. And because she was sitting there and he had to reach across her, I guess they've been playing for a while because it didn't even catch my attention. I'm sitting there eating food or whatever, you know, watching TV. And I see the master at arms get up. And I turned around. And what had happened was the 16-year-old, you know, and they got a blue, but it's just a, you know, Sea Cadet. And everybody knows it's not in the Navy. It's just an ROTC little girl that, you know, is just trained to get used to. Because if you're on a ship, it's a damn different experience than sitting on land and reading about it in a book and learning to march in, you know, high school. And he reached across and he bumped across her boobs. And then he went to move. I guess they were playing some game. And he looked straight at her. I guess he went like this. So basically, what he did was he reached his arm across and rubbed across her boobs. He reached across to move his piece on the checkerboard or whatever the heck they were playing. And he looked at her, and she bent over and she just kissed him straight on the lips. I hadn't noticed any of this because my back was turned. But when I see the master at arms get up, and I looked in his face, and he walked around me, and I hear a bunch of commotion. I look over. Well, he went to captain's mask. They were all confined to the female berthing for the next 2 days. The captain pulled into port and shipped them all off. And he lost one rank and he wasn't allowed to leave the ship for 60 days. And he had to call his wife and explain why he was still stuck on the ship and not making as much money. I mean, it was boom like that. Now, I don't know if he initiated the kiss or not because I was not. But I asked him later on, I said, what the hell happened? He says, I was innocently leaning over, moving a chest piece. She just leaned over and kissed me. And then I end up on restriction. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like bullshit to me. Yeah, 30 days. So I seen one guy that overseas, he kept jumping off the ship and running. MPs kept chasing him down. They finally fucking handcuffed his ass to his bunk. We pull into port. He had to have somebody. I ended up sitting next to his fucking ass one day. Excuse my language. Sorry about the cussing. I go through a whole work night, a shift. I've got all this equipment to take care of, and I have to sit next to him with the handcuff keys, and the dang place gets on fire to unlock him and save his dumb butt out in the middle of the sea. We pull into ports. We were overseas. They couldn't ship him off. Then they shipped him up next to the quarterdeck where we all check out and go on liberty. And they handcuffed him next to the quartermaster who said, you're welcome aboard, you're welcome aboard, you're welcome aboard. And he sat there until they finally got a helicopter, took his butt off, or else they, I can't remember if we landed in a port. And they took him in handcuffs with the MPs and they flew him back home. And he AWOL like 7 times and evaded. I mean, dude, this is stupid. I mean, I didn't even know the little punk. All I know is he wasted almost 4 hours of my sleep time on a 12-hour cycle. I was not happy with him. He was handcuffed and I didn't punch him. So he better count his stars and thank God to heaven above. I did tell one of my crew members that I was going to throw him overboard, and I actually literally took him up on deck by a scruff of his collar because he had smuggled a bottle of abstinine overseas, right? And he he stuck it in the top secret safe, and I opened the safe to get the codes out because got to change codes every goddamn 5 minutes. And there's this bottle of whiskey. I'm like, get down here, man! I started slamming doors, and I said, "You little punk! Why didn't you turn this into the Master at Arms?" He goes, "Oh, it's abstinence. We're not allowed to have it on the ship." So I wanted to hide it. I said, "You could stick it up your ass, you can put it in your locker, or you could take it and throw it overboard. If you need help finding which one you want to do, I will escort you to the flight deck, and you and the bottle, if you want to hang on to it, can go overboard, or you could go up there and toss it, and I will watch you." I do believe that's probably close to the maddest I've ever been of anybody putting my life and my risk on the line. A top secret nuclear safe, and he's trying to hide whiskey. Good God in heaven above. I mean, there was only 6 people that knew the code to that. The captain, the XO, a senior chief, a chief, me, him, and one other person because it's 2 codes. It always takes 2 people to open the damn safe. Like, God, are you insane? Mail, Google, great chat. I wonder if this is a live. Open new tab. I don't actually need Peter Gabriel. I just got to close. I don't know what's going on with JujuBot. Right. Chat. Workspace. I think this links me back to mine, though. I don't know which one it'll open with, though. Yeah, nobody's typed anything, but yeah, that's my general station, which would be this one is the most preferable to join. It's got a couple more codes, but you may be able to catch it on the way he did it. I don't know how you guys view things. Live streaming. You went to my main station, but yeah. That. And maybe a longer version, but it's the same thing. Or at least from my end of it. Let's see if it matches. Yeah, that'll match. Yeah, that's my I think it's the I hate YouTube thingy. Good, I want people to watch me. I like it if people to subscribe to me. If I could get up to 1,000 people, shit, I could get away with doing stuff without having the copyright problems. Yeah, and then from there, all you've got to do is you just push this button. Well, of course, for me, it takes a couple more seconds. You just push new meeting. Then you push another button. Then you sit around for 20 minutes, go and start now. Then you wait for another 20 seconds. Then you go do. Drink a beer, smoke a cigarette. Still trying to get in. I may have a difficult time getting in if I'm doing a lot at the same time. I may not be able to do it on one single computer. Connecting the camera. First of all, I can turn the camera off. That'll save me a little bandwidth. Okay, it's connected. And then you push this button. Then you push this button. You won't have to do all this. All you do is just push this button. Now, if you push that button, I'll get an alarm, and then you could go to verbal talk. And I'll put on a headset in case, if you don't want anybody to hear your voice or whatever. I mean, I just wish people would understand the potential of how things could be done and how, how dang cool it is for no other reason. If you push that link, I'll get a button and it'll say, so and so wants to be admitted. And then I click admit, and then you're instantly live like on a Zoom. That's a direct channel. Then you just talk like I am. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, I understand it, but it's good. I mean, everybody doesn't actually really feel like, digging in the dirt is Peter Gabriel, Secret World. Also, Peter Gabriel is quite a talented individual, or at least productions and everything. But I guess you got a couple $100,000 on equipment. Happen to have a heck of a lot of talent. I haven't seen Christine. I've got her on a separate website, but it's difficult to mix all these websites with how many tabs I have open across the top. I mean, she's doing good. She's just like a lot of us get, disheartened with everybody attacking you when you kind of like, just like, hey, everybody, how's it going? And everybody's like, we're pissed at you. And you're like, what the fuck did I do? I was telling jokes last I remember. Oh, sweet potatoes? Golly. Lance. I'm not familiar who Lance is. I can play music. Well, I mean, that's kind of an iffy game. It depends on what you mean by can play music. You mean my version of something or oh, okay. All right. Um let me balance my I got to check my water supply in the faucet here first. See, I cleaned that up like almost like digging in the dirt. Oh man, I know so many songs. I can't honestly say that I know how to play any of them very good. I mean, I may not be really talented or anything, but at least I'm honest about just doing the best I can. I never honestly try to get, but once I start picking up the guitar, then I have a tendency. Look at this shit! Look at this! It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just being extremely loud because I'm walking away. Look at this. Look at that pathetic corn. Look at this pathetic corn. Look at that. That's all they had in the store. Now, what I do is I put it on the grill just like that, and then I roll it around and I cook it right in the shell. And then while it's still hot, I peel it and cuss because it's dang hot. And then I break the top off and I just eat it like that. It's the sweetest corn if you cook it like that. I got tons of weed. Weed is really a problem around here. Actually, it's a bag of ears of corn. I will probably only eat one, but I'm gonna cook them all. But they're hard to find, and these aren't good. I mean they're okay, but the kernels aren't. They're not. Like when it's really really spring, they'll be that fat around. But look at them; they're like, yeah. um, I don't have anybody blocked here. I've got all of you guys on equal basis. You've got to be talking about Juju Station. That's the best I can figure. I mean, seriously, don't block my people. I have so few friends. I can't really afford to lose any. It's okay, Molly. No, because if I'm on live chat, I'm the owner. So even if anything happened, I should be able to see live chat. Yes. How many? Doctor. Uh, you guys aren't blocking each other, so I assume you're just kidding or whatever. Plus, I don't really understand it. um, Freedom 07 or something like that has also been having a time with, and like I said, I can't handle stress. I'm not into stress. It gives me tummy aches. That is one thing about. That's one thing about being a mod is you kind of gotta. Not being a mod, I mean, I'm like, so what? Block me again. I mean, you already got 22 of my stations blocked. What's new? Mr. Probes, wave after wave. I'm gonna go ahead and close this meet and greet because it's burning up a lot of electricity on my end. I mean bandwidth. Anyway, um, that's a way that it's like a Zoom call. It's a little bit more. It's a hell of a lot more. It's encrypted and stuff. Like they wouldn't be able to get there unless they actually join. Then I have to let them join and all that. Blah 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 blah. But a lot of people only will do that because then we can actually they can turn their camera on and we could look at each other on the eye and just talk like normal adults without all of this typing stuff in the between. And plus, it's a one-on-one channel. It's direct communication. I can only handle about 11 people talking on that one station at one time because of the little squares. Is all I can see is 7 or 8 people. It gets really complicated. But gotta be mm, know what going a little bit. We could walk anybody through, but nobody seems interested in it, Harley. The hangouts are easier because you can drop links in there and stuff, though. They claim I'm a traitor. '07 said he tried to quit being a mod, and they told him, "You're either a mod or get the fuck out and never come back." I mean, that's what he said. He must not have a homeroom or something, or I know Juju's got to have a homeroom. A mod's only homeroom, I would think. Just like I mean, that's why I keep posting my homeroom. I mean, I'll post Juju's station if y'all want to see it, but everybody knows how to fucking get there. She gives me a wrench. I'm dropping links. I'll drop a link. Hey, come to my station. Drop by for a couple seconds. 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'm going to take too many subscribers away from her. Yeah, well, tell if you get a chance and feel like it. I mean, I have no qualms with people sharing my link. Just tell them this is a normal weird ass person in his daily, and it even says on it webcam, blog. I still get hit with copyrights for just simply doing like I can listen to Juju Station. It's still stuck on. I have to catch all their bullshit up. Stupid advertisement. Chuck's still there. Raging, Raging Cajun. He and I have some kind of issues I don't understand. You know what? Screw the whole fucking mess. Give him a thumbs down. Get the fuck out. Done with that shit. Back to my normal life. YouTube chat. Oh, if you push the button, it'll instantly add you to the chat. I don't have to worry about that. Classic music, YouTube. Yeah, that's also okay. I'm sorry, I'm doing a little cleanup on. I've got like 25 tabs open, which is really helpful. Not right now. Just listen to the song while I think for a second, catch my breath. Obviously, the song. Actually, that's it song. Dude. WS was wasn't me. This is a motherfucking funny song. Wasn't me. Nelly. Oh, come on. For real? Get out of my face, you stupid machine. Shaggy. There it is. I got a whole mix of this. Play all. It's just doing advertisements. I try to skip through them so I don't get because the idiots hit you with this the entire album I'll drop here for there. Copy. Allow. Who the hell is you, man? Vietnam? You see, Vietnam. You see, it's Vietnam. There's a difference between Vietnam and Vietnam. North Korea and South Korea. Oh, good God, don't give me a heart attack. I don't want to get involved in their nuclear shit right now. My only goal is to make sure that Ron DeSantis makes it back safely from Israel. You know, that's the fucking straight ass look around people. No white girl. I mean, no white girls allowed. That bullshit, man. Yeah, I don't need money. I'll be broke on my own. Don't worry about me. I mean, I need money, but that's not why I do this. I just did this because, frankly, my wife died a little bit ago. Yeah, I always want to learn how to play guitar. I'm off key and a little bit off tone, but I'm trying my best. Remember, it's been a couple of weeks since sometimes because, but I'm just simply playing random tones to see if I can catch up. Nobody's giving me any suggestions of what they listen to. Oh, they got little dots on the side, and then if you turn it this way, because this one it's got more dots on there. So these are called frets. So like if you hold this button here, it makes one tone, but if you move it here, it makes a different tone. And also how you hold it and everything, it's absurd how many things. But when I do this, I'm just actually muting it. But it's like it's really freakishly difficult. I, I don't really know how to play this song. I just like the Wasn't Me because it's got a cool riff to it. Here's a song I really like, and it's called Mr. Probes. Actually, this thing has a stupid speaker. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Yeah, you're retarded. Fine, I'll type it. God dang it. No, I mean, I only got 7 hands and 4 toes. Jesus Christ, why didn't you just pick that up without me having to actually get involved? Stupid ass computer. Nice calming tone. Let me skip us advertise maybe. I used to make grades. We just use Grammarly. I'll do it. That guy do that. You and your Grammarly. Learn English. I don't care. Anybody can say anything. I think it echoes too much because it's really a keyboard. I can sing better anyway. You can't actually sing either. Wouldn't it be awesome if I had talent? Freedom 07, yeah. And it can't be blocked here. No way it can be blocked here. No, I didn't even think there's anything here. Yes. Blue. Um, since I'm having such a terrible time with echo in chamber, I don't want to actually butcher a song too terribly. Might lose a lot of friends. This sopium. I don't know if you know anything about opium. She won't put her face on camera. She's come to my station once, and we had a debate. She was banned for 2 years. I told her to do what she wants in her life. I'm gonna be me anyway. She actually came here and then banned a couple of my mods. So I went to her station and shut it down for 12 hours. So don't fucking do that again. She's still a mod here. All she has to do is come in. Don't fuck with me. We're my friends. Some days I have nothing better to do in my life than spend a week fucking with you. Don't fuck with my friends. Sometimes I'll go to jail shooting people if they piss me off. Been to jail before and I could get out of it again. I got fucking lawyers out my ass around here. Hey, Rich, I got a lot of lawsuits. Tells me I should be. Dude, shut the fuck up. All right. I hate to be mean. They put an advertisement on my I was just gonna listen to some music, and you know how YouTube is. They always gotta just shove one of those little advertisements in there. That's because we usually carry 9 millimeters, and we're used to not putting up with shit. But they put advertisements in my music, which I'm trying to play in the background. I think I'm missing part of what the thread of the oh yeah, she's 100% for her. Yeah, she got really hostile that I even mentioned that somebody else's live. Like, time me out. I'm like, dude, you just said I'm going to bed. The viewership dropped from 600 to 2 people. Would you mind if somebody came over 5 seconds, said, "Good morning, Roger," in the middle of the fucking night? God, is it too much to share? I openly post my homeroom. I'm like, please join my homeroom. I even ask them, what is your homeroom address? Let me join. I got like 30 homerooms. Some of them, I got like probably 20 homerooms that there's only one person in the homeroom and it's me. It's just files I collect. I've got homerooms of music. I got homerooms of 15-year-old movies. All you have to do is scroll up in the homeroom. I leave the history on. All right, I'm on his movie homeroom. Scroll up. Oh, let's watch this. Click it. YouTube instantly picks it up, and you watch a movie. Don't have to do shit. Don't have to pay for shit. As long as you got internet and hit that link. Yeah, it's it. That's what I say. I think, but it's like I got Discord, uh, but Discord is really for gaming, and really the only people that I got on my Discord station is gamers. Yeah, he said he's got a mole on his butt. I think that's fucking funny. Where's your mole? I love Tom. Dear sweet soul that he is. I feel as though they're jerking his chain around a lot. You know, he lost his cat, and they kind of like made fun of it. I was like, I seen live videos of Tom and a deer in his front yard, and the cat was over there, and he's like, "There's my old cat." And he's in his rocking chair. He's not a young dude neither. Watching deer, the deer run off. Cat came back. I was on live chat with him. I was like, "Wow, neat." Captain Crunch is actually who because obviously Juju couldn't figure out how to change people from modern and standard and all that, but whatever, man. And so yeah, well he captured all of their bullshit. I mean like straight up. Oh, I forget I cuss. See, that's why sometimes it's better when I type, because then I word it a little bit better. A lot better, actually. I'm not talking about her. I'm stating what I observe from my end. I told you she's a very intelligent person. If I knew how to do half of what she does on her site, probably be a heck of a lot better off with at least having more people to chat with. But eventually, somebody will, if nothing else, in a couple million years, somebody will find this hard drive and look at it and they'll go, "Holy crap! Look how stupid they were back in 2023. They didn't even know how to replace their robot arms. Well, I don't know what they were going to do in 2027." 2027. 2027. In the year 4242. In the year. In the year. Dang it, there's a good song about that. Oh yes. I mean I would well it's all out in the wavelengths. So once frequency band um breaks the exterior of the into the satellite where they bounce it from like I talk to people in Russia and Poland and everywhere. Once it bounces from satellite to satellite, then the residual waves on the outer triosphere of the what you may call the ozone layer, they have to burn through that. But part of the residual things come up, and there'll be frequency ranges. Like if you ever look at the Earth and look at the amount of noise around it, what I call white noise, not just the satellite. Oh, you guys can't get into satcoms like that. Oh yeah. Anybody that's looking at Earth, we're really loud and noisy. I mean, from frequency waves. Stuff you have to learn if you have to learn how to launch a missile across around the world and shit like that. Yeah, I know. Hal and me are getting along fine. I'm having a little bit of problems with China trying to get to Mars before me, but we've already got one. See, China landed on Mars after I landed on Mars. So currently I'm moving my Mars robot over to attack the China robot. I'm like, hey, dude, we're already having problems on the moon. You're not coming over here on Mars, man. This is HAL 9000. I will deactivate your HAL 9000 knows how to throw you out the air, AIR. Dave ain't opening the cargo bay. Be out trying to take my memory banks. Portland, Annie. I would need a link because it's not instantly registering to me. Pork Sue Annie. It's a song. It's kind of a bluegrass one, if I remember. All right, doctor. I know it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Goodness gracious. Good thing I don't actually have to do anything today. Um, um, I'll be around sometime today, which is actually today, around 6 or 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be out there trying to barbecue or burn something. I know that seems to be a little bit earlier than y'all get up, but that's it'd be 6 o'clock depending on whatever. Be safe is the only intention, and enjoy your life. Rest well and be healthy. I guess I don't really. Okay, I got you. Let me capture. Open a new window. Oh, that's good. No, I don't have 1,000 tabs. I mean, Juju's got to play the because only broadcast for a certain amount of hours. So then after that, they just have to broadcast wherever they broadcast, which is actually just a repeat. Subscribe. Settings. All. Open. 46,000. Very popular. Doesn't appear to be live right this second. He makes fairly decent long videos too. Shorts. Gosh, she's been doing this for quite a while. Sunset, Karina, Hawaii. Let's see what this one is. Looks like it was captured on a cell phone. Yeah, it's cell phone. Excuse me. He has enough money to go to Portland Andy Travels. Okay, that makes sense why he was in Hawaii and places. On his Twitter account, he's named CX Portland. Odd. I'm just reviewing a couple of. He's got so many that I can't review them all. Obviously, I mean not this second. I don't know how much this will cap. I gotta skip this dumb ad because obviously it's slowing everything down. Yeah, he's interesting character. He's obviously got quite a few videos. I just picked one that I thought was funny. I subscribed to him so I could review him because, dude, nobody wants me to stay online 24/7. Least of all me when I get naked and go to bed. I have a whole nother computer. See, this is so like a really cool setup. See, there's a whole nother computer over there. Next to there, which is next to there. I sleep on the floor. And, oh, that's my house. Huge amount of abundance of houses in here. It rooms, guns and art museums and stuff. Yeah, he seems like a very interesting character. I need to empty this ashtray because I'm smoking a little bit too much, and sometimes cigarettes, the butts catch on fire from the other ones, and then it just ain't cool. I got a metal ashtray. I throw all of this stuff in and empty it. It's literally seconds. Hello, 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 hello. That drum set. Acres of land. 3 half-finished beers that I'm all going to pour out. Hey, beautiful. They're beautiful. And thank God in heaven above, I finally have enough money to pay off the freaking cell phone. So then, if I connect my cell phone, that allows 7 other people because I have open bandwidth on my cell phone. Everybody's like, dude, we use your bandwidth on your cell phone. I know. Unfortunately, I didn't have $37 and I did not realize that your cell phone was being paid for by me. But $37, my gosh. What would I care if he used it? It doesn't slow my cell phone down. My wife died December the 12th. I was born December the 14th, 1962. I was a mod on Gramps for many years before 2018. And I was also on Gigi's, but not a mod. When she became online and they were working together, blah, 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 whatever. Right? My wife died December 12th, 2018. I ended up having to bury her in the National Cemetery on December the 14th, 2018. I had to bury my wife in a national cemetery. There were people in national cemeteries and flags and all that cool stuff. Yeah, whatever. I just lost my wife. I was in no mood to talk to anybody. They're like trying to hug me. I'm like, You better stay the hell away from me. I blame everybody here. So I'm never talking to any of them again. Anyone. I actually have a picture of I could go to the it's where I'm going to be buried. I'll make a video of it one day, whatever. If anybody give it. I mean, who wants to sit there and watch me plant flowers at the grave? I mean, kind of, you know. But anyway, it'll be where I'm buried. It's a pretty national cemetery, not too far from home. As soon as I find my dad's body, whatever. Back to the point, though. Gramps. On December the 14th, I buried my wife. 4 days later, I finally go online, and they start accusing me of hijacking their station and this and that. And then he permanently bans me. They doxed my station. They turn it over to another place. They doxed all of that. I mean, I was like, my God, in heaven above. Why would you treat someone like that when you know they're down and out? Shit. Like, oh, you don't have anything more to give, and all you're going to be is sad for a day or two? Jesus, if you lost your wife or something, or even if you lose a puppy or, one of your friends, or shoot, you just lose a damn lighter. I'm like concerned. Look in the kitchen and the freezer. Maybe you set the lighter next to the ice tray. I mean, golly, hell. Just don't put a lighter in the microwave. Well, if you do, you can store it there, but you might want to cook it not too long. That create a problem. I don't even know. I think it was more of a I don't know. Some people do have an evil streak, but I think it was more a matter of so naive about other people's feelings and no empathy that they were in a war over mods and stuff, and they found a zone, and so they all ganged up on me. And so he goes, "Oh yeah, Roger did all of it," and then they all go. So they got mad at each other, and they all went back because you could still go there and read all their writing. They're like, "Oh yeah, Auntie J me did this. Auntie JD me. He cloned me. Auntie J me." And I'm sitting there watching them clone Auntie J me and act like it's me talking shit on their station. And I type on there, and I know I can't remove it. I can't type there. They're cloning me to start shit just for an entertainment value. Like, okay, I guess that was a fun exercise in who not to call a friend. They did the same thing with Ponyboy. His wife died, and it wasn't very much later. They all got together. They were selling rings online enough, and they were going to help send money so he could bury his wife. They sent him half the money that they all gathered for his wife's burial. They kept the rest of the money. And then several days later, they kicked him off the station. I don't know if anybody remembers Ponyboy, but I mean, he was an artist. He was a keyboard artist. He did live videos with his wife and stuff. Just a great, normal human individual. Never smoked and drank online or anything. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't smoke or drink. I'm just saying he never did online. Now I've decided who the hell cares? Call the police. I got a medical license. No, I really honestly do. I have a state medical license for marijuana. You buy this shit practically free. As long as you give the state $175 a year, they don't give a crap. I mean, it's just marijuana, only 86% THC. Nothing major. Now, I do know that he probably withdrew some because that's the normal reaction. You have to. I mean, you're devastated. But I don't feel as though that he intentionally left forever. I mean, I we did live videos and talked. Like he would go to those meet and greets that I put up and Zoom calls and we would talk like normal. No chat, no life. Let's talk them one on one. And as I stated, as I was trying to get to, I smoked a little weed. Sorry, my bad. But that is a normal reaction is to withdraw. You know, you go through these little phases and stuff, which is obvious. Um, but with having what you think is your friends turn on you and stuff, like at that point in your life, it makes an impact on how you feel as though they're going to treat you going forward with an honest. You're like, "Hey, how we doing?" And but you always have that eye out, like, are you gonna act like I'm if I ask for $23 and I'll send you 100 next week and we know each other's and I send it $100 and then 2 weeks later I say, "Can you give me $20 back? I need," you know. But I guess that's one thing about sending money on like unless you really, really, really know people. I just sent somebody $500 or $600 worth of cool toys. Jade elephant that I got from somewhere overseas, and kind of a little teddy bear that is an exclusive that's worth about $400 or something. But she's a lady I met online, and she sent me a ball cap, a navy ball cap. Not this one. She sent me one. It's over there. I have to get up and move around. And it's a retired official navy ball cap and a shirt and a jacket. That's the only way I managed to capture her because she would never put her address online, which kind of makes sense. Lurker Bat one time on JujuBots wrote my physical address and my zip code and my name and everything and posted it on JujuBots. Roger Childers lives at 54001 Callahan, Florida, blah 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 blah. And sent it. And then he sent a link of a satellite picture of my house. I'm like, dude, bit over the line there. So I raped his channel as long as I could, as hard as I could until I got mad. Then figured nobody could figure it out. Come to think about it, I got guns and 2,000 gallons worth of TNT next to me. By then, I already figured out I don't give a shit about. Yes, I'm not kidding. He actually literally, I mean, it'd be one thing. I mean, like I'll put my cell phone number, you know. Of course, right now it'd be useless for anybody, but I've occasionally posted my cell phone number. I usually leave the stream because it does the stream replay when I end it, and they can watch the chat and listen to me ramble about stuff and see what y'all type and all, or the links or whatever. But usually after 3 days, I'll just go back and delete it. And if ain't nobody called in 3 days, I figure, well, whoever I was trying to tell, just give me a call on the cell phone, dude. you know, maybe they didn't feel like calling. Yeah, I thought it was uncalled for to say the least. Think that goes along the doxing category, if you know. I mean, I have no problem saying, yeah, I live at in Callahan, zip code 32011. All right. I always write it. It's just like that. WEATHER 32011. Like that. That gives you the basic town, the basic state, and the basic area. Nassau County is a big area. But I can tell you it's 67, mostly cloudy, been on and off rain all night. And it's pretty freaking dark outside. I walk around, but I don't have my address on my mailbox or anything. You really have to. I've had people deliver stuff three blocks over, and some people are like, I know you live here because I walk around the neighborhood and I know people by I can knock on doors. Some people I got keys to people's houses around here. 80-year-old lady down the street, she got a 45. Knock, open the door a little bit. It's got a chain and another lock. Hey, it's me. Come in. I gotta jimmy the lock because she don't get up. She got dogs barking. Walk in. Like I'm cooking dinner. Just want to stop by and see how you doing, hon. But we have a normal neighborhood. I consider it normal at least. Of course, we've known each other for 30 years, mostly around here, at least a lot of us. At least ones we get along with. But it doesn't matter. Gosh, that was so many years ago. I don't even care. I would post my address, but I don't know who would show up. I don't want Frankenstein and crap. Be like, yeah, I saw your address and I saw you had a guitar and I come over to steal it. Yeah. Did you see the gun? Because apparently you don't understand the concept of POW. Hate to have to call 911 and have them clean the blood up, but how did he die? He committed suicide by walking in the door and pissing me off. I stood my ground. I just don't don't do that. Yeah, I probably tried that. I probably puked, but I would have puked anyway, so no big deal. I actually go to the doctor and get anti-puke pills. I didn't even know they made them. They got anti-puke pills. It takes a prescription. That's really cool. Hang on, I'll show you what they're called in case you ever need them. I don't know. Do you have? I have like what you call tummy issues occasionally. It's like ultra closed side of there. I don't know. Whatever. All of my stuff doesn't work always normal. That's rather inexpensive if you have a decent doctor. It's just convincing the doctor that you need it. Now, the thing about convincing the doctor that you need a tummy pill is they try to set you up, which makes no sense to me. Because obviously, which one? Yeah, this one. Yeah. So what you do? Oh well, here's how I had to get around it. Excuse me. So what you? Anyway, let's see. Well, you can get the main gist of it. This is what it is. Okay. It's all that big stupid letters. They're 4 milligram tabs. And then inside of them, and then what it says on it, see, is complicated because I don't have my glasses on. I really can't see with the crap. Oh, well, I don't care. Anyway, that's what it says. I don't think it has money on it. But anyway, that's what it really is. It's prescription, though. But what it is, it's just a little tablet. I usually have some next to me. Yeah. So they come in a little tablet like this. And so what you do is you just open one, which takes an act of freaking Congress. So what you do is you just open one, if you can, without cutting your fingers off. And now they say, you bend the package back and forth and you peel the label off. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I mean, if you got fingernails, toes, and stuff, and sometimes it'll open. And then you take this little teeny tiny, there it is. It's so dang small, you got to be careful with it. Look at this little thing. Look at that. It's that big. Now, what you do is you take this tablet after you finally, and remember, you're usually puking in the middle of trying to get this open and not puking, and you put it like that. You don't swallow it, you just let it sit in your mouth, and it dissolves in your mouth. I don't think it had my address. It doesn't matter. I'll go back and delete this anyway. Even if it does. I don't know. If you can get a prescription of that off of my prescription, good luck. This is a cool knife, though, isn't it? See, I don't get far away from any type of instrument of destruction. But it's really easy. You can punch people, or you could just open it. That's a clip, and it's supposed to have some screws right here. See that screw? It's missing. It came out. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that. But I've gotten so used to it. The only thing is, when you close it, see, it's a lock blade. You have to remember to get your stupid fingers out the way. I can't go back and delete it because it was on the video. I'll just go back. I probably got hit with copyrights anyway. I've been playing music. But that particular stuff, see, to get that, because I have ultra, I don't know how to pronounce it. That stuff, the colitis stuff, where your intestines don't work right and all that stuff. Um, so then they want to send you to a place where they stick a tube in your throat and one up your butt and look all around and make you drink barium. I'm like, hey, yeah, that ain't happening. Ain't nobody sticking nothing in there. But she still gives it to me because she doesn't really like to, but it's like because they did the cancer screening stuff, and they're like, you got a potential for having cancer. I'm like, I got a 0% chance you're gonna take my stomach out. Oh, all of it's online. I've got lawyers that also I fax all of this stuff over to lawyers and stuff. It's all online. Now, obviously, nobody can get to my medical records. I mean, I'm not so stupid as hell. Half the time, I can't even get to the damn doctor. Like, hello, please enter code. I'm like, oh, shit. How about I just drive the hell over there? Yo. Which is why I missed my doctor's appointment. Of course, that was partly the cell phone thingy. Like, didn't you get your messages? We told you you were going to be in today and not yesterday. No. Why didn't you call me on my phone? Your cell phone doesn't answer. That's because I don't have money to pay for the cell phone. Why don't you stick to the schedule? When we originally wrote it down and I had paper and pen in hand, and I'm talking to the doctor. All right, I'm going to the 8th Street on downtown Jacksonville at Tower 3, Hospital 1, room 17. I will see Dr. Dumbass. If Dr. Dumbass decided he was going to take lunch and he looked at his schedule and goes, yeah, in 2 weeks, I really don't feel like seeing this guy with a broken hand. I'll see him tomorrow. Call him. We sent him a message. He missed his appointment. No, I didn't. I'm here on time. Where's my fucking doctor? Yeah, they give me paperwork, man. Here, fill this paperwork out. I'm like, yeah, really? I don't think so. Take this ID card and that. We'll talk. You type. You ask me the questions, you type it into the computer. And no use me writing it on a piece of paper, then you take it and then you retype it into the computer and then resend it back and then look at it and then hand it back to me and go, you're registered, wait in the waiting room. You know how long it takes to write when you're blind? What's the problem? I can't see which line I'm supposed to write. Is it your left eye or your right eye? Check. Do you have glaucoma? Do I have glycemia? No, I don't have glycemia. Barium, barium. I fill out forms, but It's usually just because I don't want to talk to other people in the waiting room. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a bitter taste, I must admit. But it does also it settles some inside because I have a high acid level in my stomach. Probably I have stomach ulcers because, whatever. But that happens. Bleeding well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh, well, it makes me burp. Makes beer taste funny. It's basically a very strong antacid, but it hasn't got the side effects like Pepto Bismol, where you can't go poo poo for 3 days and stuff like that. Oh Lord, if I lost 60 pounds, I weigh 110. I would be one little teeny tiny boy. Robert's trying to get away from those insane people over at the other station, I think, for a little bit. Plus, usually by about this time in the morning, there probably isn't very much chatter on that other station. We just happen to be night owls. There is a cool song called Night Owls. I wish I could remember how to find it. Maybe that's NIGHTOWLS. Because my eyes hurt. It's easier to go out at night because it doesn't hurt my eyes. Move on. Little River Band, Night Owls. 1981. Oh, I saw them live. Dude, I was on LSD in Disneyland. We won't talk about that. Okay, I don't care. I'll talk about it. I don't give a shit. So, graduation trip in 1981 for our high school, they took us all in buses to Disneyland. There was like 17, 20 schools. We all went to Disneyland. And I took too many hits of LSD, so they escorted me off the bus. And the principals talked to me until I got sober. And then I was escorted by two school teachers, and we went to the Matterhorn and rode it up and down for a while. And they said, "Well, you seem to be okay now." And I said, I'm fine. I got to eat the because all the teachers they like let all of us kids go play in the park. I mean, you got all of Disney World. Even if you got 600 kids, what kind of trouble can they get into? Just don't take 3 hits of acid and drop one in the school bus and be looking for it while everybody gets off the school bus. And then they go, "Hey, you got to get off the school bus." And you go, "I can't find my LSD. I dropped one on the bus." Because they pull up with a security guard and they escort you to the principal. And then they feed you dinner and you get to sit with teachers and they take you. And we didn't have to wait through all the rest. Everybody's in line, all the kids. And the teachers could walk around because nobody was paying for anything. And I got to walk with her out. And it was two guys and one lady teacher. None of them I knew, not even probably from my school. And they go, and it's two people in the Matterhorn thingy, roller coaster, whatever. And they'll look at me and they say, "Who do you want to sit with?" I am not a genius. I may be stoned, but I'm like, okay. I want to sit with her. So she sat in front of me. I think her husband actually was behind me with some other dude with him in front. And I was holding on to her and she goes, I ain't looking, I ain't looking. And I was thinking the whole time, I might get a free fill out of this, but I got to hold her in because I'm terrified that both of us are going to fly out of this thing. And then we got off, and all of us were dizzy. I mean, even people on LSD were getting off dizzy. And we walked down, and the two guys go, "How was he?" And she goes, "Heck, I think he handled it better than me." And they go, "Well," and then about that time, a couple of my buddies that we smoked joints with, that probably rode over there with me and stuff. Um, they're like, "Roger, Roger," and they go, "Hey, they're calling your name across the street." And I was like really paranoid at that time because I'm standing like to what I consider three police. I'm like, I don't know them. And they go, okay. And they wandered off because they finally figured out, okay, he may be in trouble. And now they don't have handcuffs on him, but they were dropping LSD too. So. And yeah, it is a beautiful song. Um, so I just went and wandered off because they were like, go away, go away. We want to get back to the hotel rooms or whatever they were doing. And then I went, and this is the song because they had a live band. And oh my God, I actually could sing. I think I personally sang better in the crowd than they sang, but it was loud. Awesome. Man, I mean, I was like, oh my God. I stood next to a girl and put my arm around her, sing to her. I don't know if she was thrilled or not, but I'll check in a second. I'm kind of into feeling like this. Man. Yes. Did you have ulcers? I mean, at some point, if you're losing that much weight, you gotta expect there's something very difficult going on in life. Hopefully, you're not losing weight like drastic amounts still. Yeah, what happens is if you're losing that much weight, you can't keep the water, and it depletes your blood because obviously if something's like that's going on, your white corpuscles try to attack whatever it is that's trying to attack you, and everything gets all way out of balance. It happened to my wife, and they ended up having to give her 3 liters of blood because she had stomach ulcers and stuff. But I think they gave her a bad batch of blood because after that, her health went down really, really quick. I wouldn't say real quick, but didn't significantly improve. Let's just say that. But she wasn't in pain and throwing up and all that. Oh my God, awful. Yeah, that's the problem I have with my tummy. Yeah, they told me that. No, that ain't happening. They said I'm a suspect of having. I didn't have all those tubes and stuff in. Like I've managed to balance it, and I do a lot better with what I eat. There are certain foods that like. I can't drink coffee. I can't. I used to drink gallons of coffee. I like coffee. I love the smell of coffee. But it hits my stomach, and man, it's just like a hammer. I throw up until I throw up blood. There's not a lot of times you're supposed to throw up actual blood. Like drinking water, throwing up red stuff. I ain't had red stuff in 3 days. You know something ain't right. It is it's like anything else though in life. I mean, like some people go, he was in perfect health until he died. Well, sure. But still, something happened. J Bond or I don't know, he changed it, but it used to be JB Rants. He said he had Asperger's, but I was under the impression it meant like some kind of weird ass, a tough, like he's really paranoid about having things exactly one way. But I thought that was just more or less ADD. Oh, asparagus. I thought you were naming a disease. I'm sorry, I can't see. Asparagus? Oh gosh. Yeah, that stuff's good. Um, cut beans, cut peas, still in the little green pods. Boil them with a little bit of bacon grease and stuff. And I like them crispy. I used to grow string beans and stuff out in my yard. It's too early to do that. And I would bring a pot in. I'd go out there and pick them. But I'd eat half of them raw out in the thing. I mean, we probably would have had a big bowl of them, but I ate half of them anyway. Yeah, it's high in vitamin E and stuff. Got all kinds of good stuff. I have no problems with vegetables. Well, actually, that's not 100% true either. I have no problems with most vegetables. I got blackberries I could walk outside and pick right now. It's right off the ground. I could go out there and pretend like I'm doing something in the yard while Molly's going to the bathroom. So she has company. I walk around and pick up blackberries and eat them off the vine. True fact. Then my fingers are red. Asparagus is kind of expensive and hard to find. I haven't had that in quite a while. They have a can. They have canned asparagus. I like the spears because they're easier to cook. In the Navy, we used to get them all the time. Slide, and everybody was like, "All right, I want 3 tacos and a pizza." I'm like, "Hey, I want this and asparagus and that." He's like, "Why you got vegetables?" I'm like, "Because I took an anthrax shot." You ever had anthrax shots? Oh my god! Oh, you talk about pain. Makes like a ligament in your shoulder feel like nothing. We don't have so many fresh vegetable garden people out here as we used to. I've noticed that. The land is just sitting there empty. I know where they used to have horse farms. All the barns and everything are there. Don't even have a for sale sign. Just there. Beautiful pasture lands and stuff. But they also cut an interstate down towards that direction, so they might have just said, "Oh well." I mean, they owned it. I don't have to live there; it's theirs. But I do miss like just past the grocery store, there was a guy, old man, and he used to have a farm out front, and he had a little stand like a kid's Kool-Aid stand, and he would have his vegetables. And I'd stop by and we'd walk around his garden, and I'd help him pick stuff, and then give him $5 or $6, and he'd give me bags of stuff, and thanks, dude. I mean, just old man. We'd sit and talk and walked around and stuff like that. Old man would do. Back then, I was a heck of a lot younger than him too. Yeah, actual country living is it's a lot different. I've never lived in a city. Never. I mean, unless you call a carrier a city. 5,000 people stuck on a ship for 7 months at the end. Not like a New York City or a downtown Brooklyn or something like that. Never lived in it. I've gone through them. $5, that's a great price. Yeah, especially if you know the soil and stuff. Yeah, fresh vegetables, if you can find them cooked, made properly with nobody that putting weird fertilizer on them, oh, they're 10 times healthier than canned. Yeah, there's probably some certain vitamin in there that your body will like. And if it makes you feel like if you eat it and you start feeling better kind of almost instantly and you have no side effects, that means your body likes it. And it's something you probably need it. Put a little bit of salt on it. I'm salt. They take my blood and they say I don't have enough salt in my blood. How could that reasonably be true? Everybody's got too much salt. I don't have enough salt. Cut them with olive oil. Yeah, I think that's why the lady down the street, she used a little bit of bacon grease in the boiling water. She just puts a little bit, like a teaspoon of bacon grease, and then she puts them in a pot of, like a pot, regular pot, and then water, and then she has like some kind of vegetable spice, but it's not. It's some kind of bouillon cubes. It's made for vegetables. When I looked at the ingredients, it's all organic. I'm going to cook this big of a steak. I swear to God, it's 1.5 pounds. Actually, it's like oh dang it, what is the name of that movie? It was so funny. Trains, Planes, and Automobile. The guy who played in Trains, Planes, and Automobile. The heavyset dude, what was his name? Dang it. He played in another movie. I can't remember it, or maybe it was in that movie and it was a clip. And he got the super big steak. It was like 7 pounds of a steak. And he gets it free if he eats it all. And he's sweating and he's eating the rest of this steak. Everybody's like, go, go. And he finishes and he finally goes, brr. And they come over and everybody congratulating him and they give him another free steak. He's like, John Candy. Oh man, he has some funny stuff. And when he played in Trains, Planes, and Automobile, um, 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 the gentleman that played with him, and when they were going through, and he got all turned around, and he was going the wrong direction. You're going the wrong direction. What? Oh, they're drunk. Going the wrong direction. How do they know where we're going? And then there's two trucks, and oh, I forgot sidekick name. Um, Dang it, and it should be so easy on my mind. Blonde hair, funny guy, um, and train, planes, and automobile, and the two trucks are coming straight at him, going honk, and and the car goes between them, and there's sparks flying, and his shotgun rider looks over that it's been basically hijacked because of the plane landed nowhere, and they rented this car, and all he seen was this guy with devils, sparks flying out the side because you were looking at it from the shotgun. He's like and it looks like he's looking at him going, and he goes, and his fingers were actually imprinted into the dashboard, and John Kerry had bent the steering wheel holding on to it. And they hit the emergency brakes, and all the luggage flew off the top. Man, even thinking about that scene makes my tummy hurt laughing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. But you gotta admit, people like that, I mean, you gotta admit they have some kind of talent. Dang, that was a funny movie though. He's drunk. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly because he looks over. They trains, planes, and automobiles without looking at because I can't because well, I should be able to. Um, it's John Kerry and the other key component, main um actor in it was I keep wanting to say John Kerry, but I know it wasn't John Kerry. I'm a wild and crazy kind of guy. He did a lot of movies also on other things. The name eludes me right this second. It's probably the marijuana. Steve Martin, thank you. You know, I had to look it up as soon as I hung up. Be like, who in the hell plays this and what are they doing? Yeah, man, they made a heck of a funny team. How about Dirty Rotten Scandals? Dirty Rotten. Steve Martin played a Dirty Rotten, Dirty Rotten Scan. They had a female player too. Dirty Rotten. No page. Gosh, maybe you're ahead of me and you have things memorized better than me. Was that the female artist? Actress, I guess you'll call her. I call him artist. No page. Perhaps. You name that stuff off the top of your head without looking it up. Sometimes I can do stuff like that. Like, hey, you want a nuclear code style to blow up North Korea? Write this down. All you gotta do is figure out how to connect to a satellite. I ain't helping you with that. I've seen this dude in jail for just, hey, what about that dude that's going to jail for treason? Man, I thought he was innocent there for a little bit, just a blogger and, just trying to build a new, you know, the more I read about his little, he had a bazooka, a fucking, excuse my language, ladies. He had a bazooka, an actual bazooka in his house. I mean, I got dynamite and I know how to ATM stuff, make a IED, but he had a military bazooka. He's an IT person in the military. He stole a bazooka off of an Air Force base. He didn't have the ammo, but he stole the dang gun. How about John Kerry and Delirious? Did you ever see the movie Delirious? I don't know that I've seen Armed and Dangerous with John Kerry in it. If you have a link to that, if not, I'll find it. Delirious was a good movie. Uh, can you post it either in my homeroom or here? It matters not to me. I'll find it. That way I can capture it and transfer it to my other folder files. It'll give me something to watch when I actually really. I'm making bread and well, basically bread and butter and water for dinner. I'm gonna call the doctor tomorrow and tell him, hey, whatever. Actually, I'll just blow it off because I already missed the appointment. Plus, I have $1,000 of cash, so I can probably look it up. It just takes me a couple more steps. Armed and dangerous. Capture. Search. Watch. Oh, it's one that I would have to pay for on my end. Police officer has been wrongfully dismissed. Job. Junker. Security guard, along with. I'll have to find a way around their firewall to get it for free. Who is Harry Crumb? Dragnet. I didn't even know John Kerry did a Dragnet. That may not be John Kerry. I can't tell. National Security Dragnet. Who's Harry Crumb? I know he was on that one. I think Renacop was also one that he played in. See, it says watch now. I can get clips of it. Maybe. Let's see. I think I have to go to a different thingy because what it's going to do is tell me. I'll have to go through all this looking stuff up. I may have seen that. It's no matter. Um, I'll memorize it. I can memorize things. They come back at odd times when I have rare opportunities to just. Yeah, he was a very talented. He's a very He was very talented. Some people find things on BitChute. But you can play one movie on BitChute, but it doesn't. It does. It doesn't find the next movie and just automatically play it. That's what I like about my YouTube thingies is I just push that little button over and it says find next movie. And I pick like the good, the bad, the ugly. Now it'll stay in the Western, I'll play old Westerns and stuff. But you, shoot, man, you watch the good, the bad, the ugly. After you had a good meal and you're taking a nap, you're like, you know, mm. They had a beautiful song on that. Actually, if you ever look, there's an album, an LP of vinyl. It's called The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. I can't remember. I think it's on side A, about towards the end of it. There's songs. I mean, it's a whole album. I probably have it, but I don't feel like getting up and digging through all my albums. But if you're into soundtracks, get the soundtrack to The Good, the Bad, the Ugly original version. Close your eyes and just listen to it. It's like Space Odyssey 2000. Once you hear that song, you'll remember it. Oh, it didn't have to be that big of a mission. I mean, I looked it up. So what I saved, what I played it, so it goes to my history file. So when I go and review and look for things, it'll instantly pull up, and then I'll go and look for the whole dang thing. But most likely, it's still on Prime because absurdly they what they do is sometimes they take a movie that you've watched and never had any problems with, and then if it becomes popular, they move it to charge you $3.98 because I guess like Netflix or somebody got involved in wanting money out of it. Molly just jumped up on her couch. You be all breathing at me and everything, aren't you, honey? That's my little baby girl. Mm, mm. We had a big day. Do you know that we made $2,000 today? I hope it lasts a month because if not, we're shit out of luck. Somebody said you may have diabetes. I don't believe that. I think you're perfectly healthy. I think we just keep the humidity in the house very low and warm air, low humidity, you're going to get thirsty. I know for a fact you don't like apple juice and orange juice because I know for a dang big fact you don't even come close to a beer. See, somebody gotta be sober in this house, Daddy, and take care of you. Thank God we have fresh water. As long as the river don't stop flowing underneath the house. Dude, for real. You know how much it costs to put a well down? Right, $20,000. Yeah, and many permits it takes to get a well and put a well. Oh, you haven't even begun to hook it up to an actual inside of a house. I mean, just to drive the pipes down 400 feet into the aquifer. $20,000. Bam. Relax, don't do it. That's actually kind of a rock and roll song. I'm not sure if that's one you're playing. It's a cool song. If it is. If not, I'll figure it out in 10 seconds. That looks like Hall & Oates. For sure. Advertisement, skip. Dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is Hall & Oates. This is off his H2O album. This is called Maneater, yeah. I've got this tape and album. Interesting background tones. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I'm in the best of circumstances. I'm not a great guitar player. Dang it. Yeah, that's an awesome song. Yes, I like Hall and Oates. Hall and Oates also had yeah, I gotta wait. Let me stop hurting for a second. Ow, 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 ow. Um, yeah, you ever seen any of Daryl Hall? You know, after the breakup, Hall and Oates, Daryl Hall, he had he was doing a lot of live videos with people, and it was like his crib. I think it was called like I think it may have been Daryl's crib or something like that. No, Daryl, you can find it. Um, he did one with Cleo and stuff. I've got a, st- I've got a well, and there's some water dripping, and it's bothering me. Stop making obtrusive noises. There. It's okay. It's okay. God knows it wasn't you, my love. Hey, see, one thing they say if you got diabetes, you got to be careful with having too much sugar. I mean, all I give you is pure sugar. I don't give you chocolate too much. Speaking of chocolate, and that would be good right now. If you mean that was great, you probably mean the real original artist, not my pathetic rendition of it with my broke hand. If I just totally ignore everything, sometimes I actually hit the right tones. But I have to take like a morphine because it itches. They say I know it actually hurts, but I just call it itches. But I just say, ow, it itches. And that means, ow, this freaking hurts. But it's my way of dealing with pain. That guitar is, I've got three guitars. I'm actually pretty good, but it takes. Oh my goodness gracious! Check this out, Rob. If you're still here, here's what she does. Now, tell me this. Tell me how. Look at this poor miserable little child. It's just plumb pathetic. Look at this poor baby. Look at her, poor baby. Poor baby. And it was practically impossible to catch him. So I don't give a crap about being captured, Daddy. I want a hug. Oh my mother is a good old hug, Daddy. That's all I need. Just a hug sometimes. Everybody needs hugs. That's all we need, just hugs. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of hugs every now and then. I'm gonna pull my ears and beat me up. Baby kicking me. Be out trying to kick me off of the couch already. Like this is all yours. Feet, feet, ears, nose, toes. Molly, I love you. Ears, I'll pull your damn ear off. I will beat you up. I will choke you to death. I don't care. I will choke you to death. I will do it. I will do it. I will choke you to death. Poor baby. Nobody ever gives her no love. Molly, I love you. I always will. See, they only see your gentle side. They never seen you actually rip somebody's arm off and kill them and attack and kill and kill. They think you're just a gentle lamb. But I know you would kill somebody for me if I asked you to. Molly, I love you. I think people would be more happy to sit there and watch you than look at me. What are you doing? You be all scrubbing all over. Scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing. Mhm. Daryl's house. I think that's the name of it. Daryl's house. I know, poor baby. She's only got her own couch, her own bed, home food bowl, somebody to serve her every day. She takes care of me though. Don't misunderstand things. I've had times when I've been having problems at night, and she'll come and hit me on my chest and wake me up. Um, she's a trained rescue dog. She can tell when Sometimes it's better for me to go out of my little zone and take care of others. Very intelligent. I highly recommend Rockwellers with the right disposition. They're a handful when they're children, but raised properly, they can either be. She's actually scarred me up and broke my arm before. They do have the capacity. Next to a massive, they have the capacity to lock their jaws on you, and you. I've actually had her. I've actually when we were a little bit younger, she weighed about the same, and I would like hit her with a towel and smack her around with a towel, and I'd play wrestle with her, and she'd grab onto it and lock it out in the yard, and I would actually pull it and swing her around like you know how you hold a kid by their hands to swing them around while you when you're spinning, and she would hold on until I got dizzy, and then we both had to land gently because both of us were gonna kind of tip over. Like, okay, I'm getting dizzy. She's like, I ain't letting go. I don't give a shit. She plays like baseball. Like you throw a baseball and she'll go and get it. And then she'll lay on top of it and chew it until it just rips it all apart. She won't bring it back to you. No, no, you threw the ball. That automatically makes it hers. Gotta keep track of shit like that. God knows she's sweet. I think I come up with enough buttons. Take a little baby nap. Take a little baby nap. Daddy's not going anywhere. Daryl's house with Cito. How do you get to it? Yeah, that Daryl Hall and Oates and of course um I could give a crap less, dude. I don't shop online. Okay, if I can't walk in a store and physically pick it up, the likelihood of me getting it is very dang teeny tiny slim. Daryle. All right, here, Daryl. There, just do it this way. My buttons. Search for. I am not trying to get to a concert. Holy crap, he's still doing tours. Certainly wouldn't have guessed that. Why aren't you picking up the music, dude? Dang it, you dumbass machine. 7 minutes and 18 seconds. This isn't what I wanted, but oh, she knew what it was. I see what you're doing. Smokey Robinson? Dare we see what's going on at Juju's house? Usually about 6 o'clock, the news starts ish. You don't think those fools are still arguing over there, do you? She's gone. Oh Lord, I gotta learn how to take it. What went wrong? Kinda wonder there's no mods there right now. Amazingly enough, Chuck is the only one still here. Poor soul. He knows. He knows he's a mod. Karen divorced girls, daycare, moms. What is he going on about? Extort free Bud Tucker money. Good. William D. I don't know who started that stupid. I'm on top chat, not live chat. If you're on top chat, if I push live chat, then you're still there. That's some of. I think they just miscommunicated something. The only thing that live chat does, if someone sort of has me blocked, um, or that I didn't notice, or whatever, I can still see you. Good morning, WILL. William D. He actually grows pot. I think you're playing clips of the movie. Think think that's what you're doing. What I would have to do is I would have to capture all these clips, make them into a playlist, and then have it play consensually in time. And that takes a lot of effort. I mean, I just actually literally have to watch it and make sure everything's tuned correctly and capture each one of them. Maybe the only way to get around their stupid prime time thing. Yeah, that's what you're doing. That really is what you're doing. I mean, I'm actually hitting the links stuff. It just I have to put them in a link and put them in a playlist, and then hope that they're not skipping anything in between the areas. That's why it's so much way easier to get the whole 2 hour movie. Except for it's difficult to get the whole 2 hour movie without having all kinds of difficulties. If it wasn't one that you didn't have to pay for, I would just post it and it would pop up. But I don't have prime time, and if I did, I don't know that it would play if you didn't have prime time, which is kind of bullshit really. 'Cause I already paid for it. Chuck's been over there for like 3 hours talking because everybody left at 3 o'clock, I bet. I told him to come over here and at least, rap with us, but he's going on about Karen and something Tucker and this and that. But what he's doing is, see, it's kind of like a internal joke. Like, don't let me get tuckered out. It means like when you get tuckered out, it means kind of get sleepy. And then like if he gets timed out or something, he goes, "Who's tuckering me over?" Like tuckering me over. It's kind of a joke and stuff. But that's Juju. Obviously, you have the link, but Kayla Quinn just woke up. Biff made pancakes. Whatever the fuck that means. I guess Biff is her boyfriend. I really don't know. I never ask her. I can bounce around, so it doesn't matter. I assume that you guys can too. I don't know if you guys are on like one of those little teeny tiny phones. Get 3 or 4 computers, connect all that shit, man. As long as you can pay for the internet, you can handle it. Yeah, I've yet to figure out. I'd be so afraid to try to really break into a. I mean, if we're in a nuclear war, fuck it, man. All games are off. I'm breaking into a military satellite, finding out what the fuck's going on and where I need to be and what I need to do. All the carbon and monoxide takes my breath away. I can bounce back and forth. Um, Will and Will D is a good person. He doesn't know how to get to my station. Um, Obviously, he's welcome, but you never know about posting somebody else's link. He maybe ended up permanently banned. Sucks to go from a mod to permanently banned. And I get it because let's face it, I'm going to be passed out and she'll probably be, everybody's going to log in. Because usually about 6 o'clock, they start getting up and, drink a coffee. And everybody says hello and all that. And everybody goes to work. You're sitting there, watching news, going, okay, I got all this memorized. Where's people to talk to? That's fucked up. They're lying. Not necessarily the chat people. I'm just talking about the news people. Like, the border crisis is under control. Yeah, bullshit. No border crisis in America is under control. Don't look like between Russia and Ukraine, their border crisis is under control. You know, I don't see it. Oh, there you go. I know. Oh, turned up. Mhm. Yeah, but they won't show that in there. I mean, you guys, oh, it's kind of potential that we can do. I don't think you guys know that I know a person named Karen Blue. Mostly pissed me off when I thought you guys were blaming her. By the way, Karen Blue isn't her real name either. That's what, yeah, that's what it is. Let's see when it's started. It's windy outside. The nights it snows and things. I know very little about North Carolina. I know people that live there. I love you, I truly do, Molly. I still like to take care of me. Otherwise, I don't take care of you. Oh, I think she just got booted. She just got booted. I think JujuBot just got copyright or something, man. I think I don't know. It'll take me a second. But yeah, JujuBot just got booted. I had nothing to do with that. You may or may not realize that that's what I should have eaten. Our hands are clean. I make it known when I'm pissed. She'll be established. But old reel, you print it. They just put little watermarks and stuff in it. This one goes in the piggy bank. I know this is my hidden bank account paperwork. Paperwork, 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 more paperwork. You need to go outside, baby girl? Go outside? Go outside? Go outside? You want me to go outside? Nobody, Nico, outside. You just want to sit and look at me? No, I want to sit and look at you because you're beautiful also. Now, you know, I just sat down. Next thing I had that damn door open all them time. Come over here. Come over here. Just say I love you too. Good Lord knows. Deserve that. You gotta go potty? I will walk outside with you. I am not afraid of no cocksucker. I will take a gun and kill people. If anybody fucking bothers you in your fucking land, she went. She had to go potty. And it's quite beautiful out. I mean, it's a little chilly for me, but it's quite nice outside. She ain't trampling through snow, but her belly is capable of it. And you need to put this in place of. So I have eyeglasses things. So what I do is I take like one of these really old $100 bills and I fold it real nice and spicy. I don't really like folding them, but if you have to, you might as well fold them straight. And then I take an old eyeglass case, you know, where you put eyeglasses on, and you put it in here. And then you're like, oh, let me find my glasses. Oh, well, all I got, you know, is 100. But they're not going to sell this because they don't know there's money in it. It's a hidden wallet. Good girl, Molly. Good papa. Good papa. That's what I'm talking about. You want a glass of water? You just want me to leave the door open so you get fresh air? Honey, this whole house is yours. You're probably worth like $300,000 at minimum. Are they asked you back online? I haven't bothered to go back and look. Excuse me. And I like how it's got a certain rhythm. How long has this been going on? And the drummer, he kind of goes a little bit off, and he goes, and it just kind of kicks up the you know, it's the whole orchestra that really makes the song. But obviously, the lead singer and something decent to sing about with a decent riff. But Paul Cochran, um, I just subscribed to him, but I don't have any of his albums though, which is odd. I don't have any tapes or CDs or albums of his. I don't even have any of his 8 tracks or nothing. But, um, I've my eyes going blind, and it's really irritating. Um, yeah. Um, but yeah, he had a unique. Well, it was such a cool pattern and stuff, and it was rock and rhythm and blues. I mean, it was just but everything's kind of a mix of all of it has to be put together. But all we know is what in his head. It was probably an original. Like Beethoven one time. Everybody's like, "Oh, well, that sounds like Bach or something." You're like, Beethoven didn't know shit about Bach. I mean, they weren't like they were on cell phones, extreme, uh, you know, hey, what's your recipe for writing a song? They didn't do that shit back then. Well, yeah, sometimes when I watch the Mod Wars, I just listen to that and make fun of people. Yeah, I bet you can't kick his ass. She was just like, "Oh, Roger, why you into this?" I'm like, "Cause it's funny." Sade, I have the album. I actually have. I have a whole playlist of them. Um, and I actually have a CD of her. I don't have her album LP. I got some records. I used to have hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of records. Yeah, she's a smooth operator. I just stopped it for a second so I could not have to type because I'm basically lazy. We'll go back to listening to the song we were playing though. I just like the way he kicks into that the drummer knows exactly when to hit the damn the drums. Let's just call it. That's where it gets into the blues part. It's going on. I'm in. Oh gosh, that's a really oh, no. I was just playing the drums. You're welcome to try outside. Is it raining? Thank you. Hey, you need a glass of water? Every time I get up and fill this water bowl, it makes me get feeling like I gotta go potty. Come on, Molly. Come on. Don't give me bullshit. Come here. what I'm talking about. You're welcome to do anything in your world. I actually have a little will written out for you, and it says you're worth $500,000, if not at least $1 million. Now, who the fuck am I gonna? He's like, give me the money. And I'm like, I don't barely like it, man. How much Doc? No, that means she's not gonna win. I don't care. I mean, if we're not in the nuclear war, well, people are not. I'm gonna go with the low stress environment here. With operator, yes, that one. Yeah, she removed it on her own. She wasn't hit. She just removed it. She played for 30 minutes and removed it. Apparently, she didn't like the way it started out. But she's doing some kind of tweaking on her system. I don't think she's online. That's Seal, by the way. Um, I don't think Juju's online. She was online for 30 minutes. It looked like she removed it, and I don't subscribe to her because I basically, why should I? But I don't even see her pulled up on the YouTube live videos. You know, when you go through all the filters and all that BS. Sade, yeah, um, Doc, Doc, Doc. There, there's a couple of different doctors I know, like Doc Holloway. Doc, I don't know, Hatfields and McCoys. There was a Doc. They used to call him a lunger. I got TB. Hey, guess what? Chronic COPD, and I have tuberculosis. let's figure, let's figure the odds of whether the doctors think I should smoke. I'm betting they're saying, you really ought to cut back, dude. Like at this point, you got some kind of inhaler. I'll be all right. It's okay. I can still sing. That was funny. Yes, Molly is drinking a heck of a lot of water. I don't quite understand why. Well, at least she don't drink beer, so she's not drunk. I mean, I should actually pretend like I care, but I really don't. I mean, if you guys want to listen to Fox News, I can jimmy around it and we could play that in the background, but yeah, I mean, damn it. Spence one. That's a cool song. I've never heard that song before, but it seems it's just cool. I'm just trying to figure out. Well, that's a lot of things. Nothing wrong. Oh yeah, that hurts like a mother. God, that hurts. No. Oh, that's a good song. I swear to God, you are sweet. Yeah. Broke it. Oh, stop. Oh, yeah. Well, basically, the opal was one of mom's. The amethyst is honest. We have a lot of jewelry. We have boxes of jewelry too. But those are the ones that I don't know what it's on my radio, but it's a little overpowering right here. It's radio hits from the 70s. Okay, come on, come on, come on. You guys are killing me here. Jesus Christ, no above. Um, I'm sorry, I can't handle all that, the background and concentrate. The amethyst, well, was one of John's. Um, I got the amethyst overseas. Actually, mom and dad's. rings. They were obviously their rings that were, you know, when they passed away, given to me. With, you know, whatever I could scrounge that my sister didn't fucking steal. That's a different story. The amethyst, and there's a I don't remember if it's a 1 carat or what. It's a cool diamond though. It's a heart-shaped diamond. See, this is a heart-shaped diamond. I mean, it's a real freaking diamond. Actually, all of it's diamond. That was my wife's. I got this stone. One like it. I got this stone from Israel. I had it custom cut, and then I brought the stone home, and then we went to a jeweler and had it made. So it's kind of. I mean, they make them like this, but I freaking do it on paper and had to bring stuff back from overseas. I got boxes of diamonds. The amethyst, this is a very beautiful one. It is quite lovely, isn't it? These are pretty dang high quality ones, also. They don't show up very well on the thing. Actually, they may have 2 diamonds in between each amethyst. I think the amethyst on the side, kind of heart shape, center's square, and the other one has like that. Yeah, I used to actually get jewelry. I would buy diamonds and I would go and I would draw on paper a piece of how I want it designed. And I would say, build me this. And I want these stones in it. And then I would give it to loved ones because it's kind of the purpose of the whole buying them and getting them thing. A gift. And then Jonna had this ring made for me, which is all diamonds. But if you really notice and look really careful, and I hold my hand where it doesn't shake like a dumbass. The center stone is a blue diamond. It's not picking up on the light properly, but the center stone is a blue diamond. It's dang near impossible to take off sometimes. But what you'll find is that center blue diamond, these are all diamonds also. It's called a channel setting. And John bought all the diamonds, even the blue diamond. That one blue diamond in the center was $600. And they're all exactly the same size. And then she put it in a channel lock. So none of them get knocked off. And then it's on a really thick ring. And I'll be buried with this. So if in 100 or 200 years you ever want to dig up old body and see if you can find any diamonds, I'll have one on my hand. I buried her with her ring, her wedding ring on her hand, and some other things I put in her burial shroud, we shall call it. I told him just put me in some pajamas and a sleeping bag and just make sure I got my ring and I want this coin in my pocket. It won't mean anything in heaven. I don't want anybody else to have it. Dude, been robbed millions and millions of times in my life. Every time I walk outside and I have that on my person and I drive to the store, if I've got that on me and I've got this and driving with the steering wheel, I mean anybody can see it. Shit, I'm a hell of a lot more vulnerable in the grocery store with the stuff on. Here, at least I got a fighting chance. I always got a fighting chance. But most people don't even realize what any of this is. They just look at it as just like they're trying to find something quick and stuff. This is why guns, don't leave home without them. And I saw an eagle as it was flying. Hope someday you get the chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was eternity. What would you do with it? What could you do with it? I'd go Rocky Mountain climbing. Rode 8 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Ow! Oh, I'm in physical pain. I don't like physical pain. I find it rather bothersome. Well, at least if I get robbed, you guys will be able to identify who killed me. You can see I won't go down without a fucking fight. I got security systems. There's actually buttons I can hit. Calls the police automatically and weird shit like that. I click too many buttons, Molly, and I end up turning off our music. Dang it. Just listening to that. Well, we're not going to the doctor, so what are we going to do? I can't find $100 to spend on something today. I just am not really honestly giving an effort. Yeah, it is Tim McGraw. Beautiful song. I understand, and I don't really. Tim McGraw has pretty songs. At least I like that one. I don't know if anybody else does. I don't know if anybody can even really hear the dang thing. You worry about me. I worry about myself all the time. I'm used to myself. I'm confident that I can do the best I can. Well, like, there's a lot of people on this side of Earth that are looking. Hey, the sun's coming out. You want to see the sunrise? Hey, anybody want to see the sunrise? Nobody care. John Wayne. Huh. I would have never guessed that that was John Wayne. I'm so familiar with that song. I wonder if that's the original. Sounds like the original. And there's a heart that I'm sending over this line tonight. Like, like, this is how difficult it is for me. I have a license. All of this, and all of this, and all of this, and all of this. Oh, Robert, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for, hopefully you had a less stressful time than you would have in their silly Mott Wars. Go back and fight another day. Chocolate. It's actually chocolate coffee. Or it's coffee and chocolate. I don't know. I don't get involved in how they mix it. I know it's got chocolate and caffeine. And THC. All I want is a damn chocolate bar. So he goes to bed when the sun rises. Or perhaps just today. He probably didn't mean to stay up this late. He just thought I was interesting. I personally think I'm interesting. I personally think that other people think I'm completely insane. I'm not sure who is actually correct. Probably both of us. I'm interesting and could be completely insane at the same time. It's kind of a unique thing in life to do. So, anyway, if anybody's still here, we're going to go gander at the backyard. Yes, all of this mine. Here's this cool thing. It's on wheels and stuff, and got burners and gas. And that's what we're going to cook. Now, this is just like when you walk out. All right, here's the jacuzzi and all this stuff in all my house. Oh, well, that's just back porch, really. Um, there's the thing you immediately face is this. Okay. Then once you get through this, all of that, like, can you see how far out that is? I own all of that. You can't even see the end of my land. That's a Christmas tree. It's not the sun is coming up from this side of that house, and it'll go across. Ow, 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 ow. It'll go across. Ow, ow, ow. And then there's here. You really have no comparison unless I walk out here. Right. Let me show you how big this tree is. Right. I can't actually walk over next to it. You see that tree? Right. You see all of this? That's a one-story house. You see that tree? It's 2 or 3 stories tall. That tree is 3 stories tall. That is that's a maple tree. That's a cedar tree. A lot of these are pine trees. Um, I don't even remember what's out back over, way over, back over there. But there's, if you keep going down that direction, eventually in about like a half mile, you'll find a fence line and then alligators. But there's all kinds of trees and stuff out there. And there's trees and chimney and stuff. And then if you walk around here and you get stick by stuckers, see, they're not really feeling like blooming right yet, because blackberries really are a little easier to find in the sunshine. But right now, yeah, they're just blooming right now. I may have actually picked all of them off. But if you start walking that direction, all of these are stickery blackberries, but they're all stickery blackberries. Everything's wet right now, so they're gonna bloom like oh my goodness, I'm gonna have bumblebees galore. But there's another by that shed over there. Between that shed and that tree is a whole. There's nothing but thickers of blackberries, which are cool if you wear boots and walk around and have gloves. Soon, and then I got a whole front yard full of trees and stuff too. Cool stuff, man. So anyway, it's a beautiful sunrise. It will prove to be a somewhat reasonable day with God's help. It's not ungodly hot or ungodly cold, at least for my human temperature. Ridiculous. But I mean, Jed Clampett, I don't have an oil farm out there. I just took a little tour. I'm gonna have to take a nap before I get into cooking, cause that steak is like gonna take a couple hours. Well, I actually need to go anywhere and do anything. Take a 4 or 5 hour nap. Molly's over here laying in bed going, Daddy, when are you going to go to bed and shut up so I can take a nap too? Turn off all these lights. It just really bother me. Lay down so I can lay down next to you. We all be cuddled up and take a nap. Snoring. Yeah. We snore at night. I don't know who you are, but when we get in our rest cycle, me and Molly, we can do a snoring stereo contest. Yeah. Anybody who don't think their dog don't snore, probably snores themselves and just doesn't realize it because they're asleep when the dog's asleep. Of course, maybe some dogs don't snore. I don't know. I don't think there's a government grant for how many dogs out of how many dogs snore. Who knows? Write up a piece of paper and send it in, submit to the government. They may give you a grant for $200,000 to study that stuff. I found 5 out of 10 dogs snore at night. These 5 breeds snore the most loudest. Doctor, I don't care. Dude, you might not care, but I got $300,000. The hell was that noise? Oh, that's just the refrigerator kicking in. Um, yeah, I hear random things occasionally when it's quiet. I usually don't go with complete white noise. Here's what it sounds like in my house when nothing happens. I have a brick house with really thick windows. If there's jets and thunder, you can hear it, but really only if the door is open is when it's really can even hear it. Plus, they have to go around my house because remember the whole I'm in the Navy, and I used to work on. I designed in the computer. I made I made them when they built the Jacksonville International Airport over here, which is a little ways. I made them have to go all the way around, all the way around to land. Over my house is a complete no-fly zone. We have a National Guard, and I allow them on emergencies to fly over my house, but they have to have an altitude of a certain amount by the time they get to my house. Yeah, a lot of people don't get a chance to buy their land, build their house, design their house, build their house on their own hands, work in computers, work with the Navy, design flights around your house. So no dumb airplane lands on your house. They can take off and they can go around that direction, still not over your house. Figured if I'm going to be here 12 to 14 hours to 17 hours to sometimes weeks on end, my only job is to enter new codes and make sure everybody is in sync with the geosync. Of course, frequency ranges and new day codes and stuff like. I guess few people really know what a new day code is. A new day code, if you're in, that's in the top secret, which you're not supposed to say much about, right? Well, anyway, good stuff. I know. Just hope nobody asks me to get involved. Yeah, remember that you retired, but you're always on active duty, and that's why we keep paying you. We need you to come over here and fix this system so we can launch a missile. Are you shitting me? Next, I guess you want me to program the damn thing. Who do you want to hit? Bullshit, man. Not needing this much stress at 60 years old. I'll be 61 this year. Is this little punk the one that was trying to fix this? Dude, get out of my face or I'm going to kill you. As a matter of fact, you just go stand in the corner while I fix this. So the United States of America in this area is safe. And no, I ain't giving you the key kernel code because you done messed up too much already. You just push that button and click that, and then you load that tape. Don't worry about what's on that tape. If you can't write it, you can't read it, and it ain't none of your damn business. Told you I damn near threw one kid off of the aircraft carrier over just trying to smuggle opium. What's in abstinence from overseas? Apparently, some opiate. Dude, you're going to pop on a piss test. It's not just plain alcohol. It's clearly on the list of banned things since you didn't turn it in like anybody else because they say any alcohol you turn in at the quarter deck and they sign and give you a piece of paper, they put it in locker. When you get to America, if you knew it was illegal in America, why in the hell are you smuggling it in a Navy ship in a top secret goddamn box? I mean, I think after a year or two, you figure out you can't really smoke pot while you're in the Navy. The dumb thing was that he actually was so blazing that he actually, I mean, it would have made a lot more sense, at least if it was half a bottle and he was just chugging it, that, on his watch, take a sip or something. Could put it in a box and send it home. I don't know. Of course, I've gotten a little too drunk occasionally and come into work. All right, everybody, form up. Oh, President accounted for, sir. All right, today's going to be a busy day. We're going to have to do this, do this. We're going to also do some maintenance. We want to reclean the passageways. We're also going to paint this passageway. Roger, I need to see you over here. Have you been drinking this morning? No. You go there, smoke a cigarette. You better be back in about 5 minutes, and you better have your shit together. I'm gonna go get breakfast. All right, everybody. I brought McDonald's for breakfast for everybody. Apparently, we're not getting off until at least lunchtime, and nobody's gonna get to sit around and watch TV. I'm gonna polish the bright work while you guys work on waxing the decks. And here's your list of chores that I hadn't made out last week. I mean, it's not like I really needed to even be here. Some random person comes up, hey, guess what console doesn't work? We were doing tests on. I'm like, do you know how to troubleshoot? All right. Which one? What is it supposed to do? What is it not doing? Crap, I don't know. I'm going to need repair volume 1 and 7. I'm missing the north crossing signal that triggers the radar to synchronize it. I need a synchro server tester and the radar person. I'm missing north crossing, so my computers don't understand which way is true north. There's one in this cabinet, and if it's not there, then it's on your end. That signal is broken between here and there. We'll figure it out. Yes, it's here. Okay. That makes it in my equipment. Now let me go to the radar distribution channel. Thank you. I just want to make sure it made it to that dumb box. All right, on console number 15, North Crossing. Wire in the back. Wire between. Circuit card A37, slot 12. I need a $2,000 computer card. Of course, you neglect to realize that actually takes 12 hours and tagging equipment out and all this other weird shit. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tag it all out and test it. Dude, I can't test it if it doesn't have electricity going through it. I understand that that'll freaking kill you if you touch it wrong. Dang, I ain't a retard. Didn't go to college for 2 years just to become a second class. I mean, let's be freaking real, man. But I mean, like, if you can turn this and that off. But if you actually have to change a circuit, that, if you got to change that, you got to tag off all of it, which means all of combat doesn't have any radar for now. They totally don't dig that when you're in a war zone. We had a mishap with a CRT. And since that part of that combat was shut down, I was replacing a CRT, but it didn't come out very well. So after I removed all of the parts and all of the CRT, in order to get that stupid bulb out, I'm wailing on it because it's got glass about bulletproof, dang near, with a sledgehammer. And the captain walks in because the captain's cabin is right across from combat. And he said, "What are you doing? You're waking me up." Just as I hit the dang thing. And I said, "This CRT will not come out of this casing. So I have to break the CRT out in order to put the new one in." I don't want to know. Sorry. Bam! I'm going back to bed. Okay. I'll get this done as soon as possible. Bam! Bam! Well, that's about time. Sweep all of this mess up. Untag, 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 untag. I like to report Captain's console is now back online. I'm going to go in Admiral's cabins. With the Fifth Fleet, we can't connect. I'm like, you got 4 stars. You got a full bear. It's unbelievable. Man, I wish I had access to that much cool ass computer equipment nowadays. I mean, it's kind of useless in normal, ordinary life, but it's needed shit for when you need it in a war. That's freaking fact, baby. True that. I am literally not tired, which is really unusual. I think I would be tired if I actually had to go to the doctor. I wonder if I actually really have any money. Usually it takes 24 hours. Of course, it was a pretty large amount of money. At least it would be one less headache in life. People, let me tell you about my best friend. Molly, you do realize if I started cooking right now, this would be done by 10 o'clock or 11. Then I have like almost 2 pounds of tenderloin steak cooked perfectly great. And I would still go to bed. I'm like, it's best to eat this while it's hot still. Plus, I'd end up screwing it up. Nap. Doesn't matter if I wake up at 10 o'clock at night now, really. Lights are a waste of energy. Molly, you can almost hear the birds waking up outside if you listen. Also, I don't think this echo chamber helps with the guitar playing. Actually, I'm fairly certain that it does throw the acoustics off. Now you're tone deaf and you're crippled. Nobody knows what the hell you're playing, actually. That is not $1,000 guitar by any means. God, I wish it was, but in reality, it only costs $300. For us poor folk, ain't too damn, ain't freaking free. Let's dang well say that. What I need is something that actually plays very rapidly, quickly. I'm gonna mess with these buttheads. This costs $3, and what it does, makes the entire house smell awesomely good. This is called wildflower. In other words, the whole inside of my house, it's just regular incense. And then you have to fiddle with it until the dang thing gets actually lit. I mean, you can wait till it's got a flame down here, but you done wasted it. And then all of that just obviously you could get like sandalwood. This one just happens to be a wildflower smell, kind of like a spring. Just I basically consider it calming. When it becomes, I don't know, it won't. Most of the I don't care about that. 62. I project by 11 o'clock, it'll be about 70-ish. I could look it up. I don't really care that much. I go to bed. I got a heating blanket and everything on top of me. 7 blankets. Dude, it's 90. Yeah, it's 90 in my house too, but I like heavy quilts on top of me. Aren't you sweating to death? No. When I go to bed, I want heavy shit on top of me, like really heavy blankets, so I don't fall off the bed. Dude, you sleep on the floor. Where can you fall to? Look, don't make me beat you up. I will get up and walk the hell out of this damn hospital. You better bring me 7 more blankets and put them on top of me, or some fat lady, and she better not stink. No, actually, really, honestly, for people that have like unusual situations in hospitals, they always give you those little thin, teeny blankets and 1 sheet. Bullshit. If you have actual blood pressure issues, they will give you really thick, good, heavy blankets. Like when you take them home because you steal them, because like you're paying $1,000 a day anyway. I'm gonna take this home and wash it. These things are heavier than what you can buy in a store. I mean, but they're all like really thick. I don't know. It's not asbestos. I know that. Thank God. Really. I don't know. I guess it's just something I've gotten used to all of my life because when I was a kid, mom knitted blankets and quilts and stuff. So we had like 14 or 15 blankets. Sometimes we just had blankets we'd roll up on the side of the bed and just roll on top of them and sleep. Always had a lot of clean towels, a lot of clean blankets, and always a good pillow, and always a good bed. Mom knew how to cook. Dad knew how to teach discipline, and it was very interested in me reading every encyclopedia in that entire room and seeing if I really remembered what the hell it says. All right, what do we know about magnetism? Michael Faraday first so-called discovered that there were polarizations between the negative and the positive on magnets. This being proven by opposite attract. I've got I actually have magnets that you literally cannot take apart unless you know a special code. I got those out of a gosh, I can't remember which piece of equipment. I'm like, are you guys throwing that away? Because I like to collect magnets. Just scrap metal dust. Okay. They're freaking super magnets. They're not like regular magnets, like oh, magnetic iron ore or nothing like that. They're military grade super magnets. And with the special thing in between them and different voltages, they oscillate. So they're part of a cesium beam oscillator in order to keep 100% time standard up to, oh my gosh, I don't even remember how many damn potentiometers we had to tune. a lot. 24 hours, two people working nonstop. To get it synchronized with the satellite properly. Thank God we only had to do that once. Well, it said 24 hours. We managed once we figured out, okay, there's a pattern how to go through this. And if you change the E chord on the top fret, it may affect the E chord on the bottom fret. So 4 potentiometers down, you're going to need to tune that up, and that one's down. You're going to have to check the third one and then the sixth one. And there's 600 test points. But once you kind of figure out about the bandwidths, but never mind. I bet you don't know how to tune a Navy cesium beam oscillator. Well, shit, I bet I do. I will have to have the book, but I do understand the concept. And what used to take us 12 hours about, because there was two of us, would now take me probably 72 hours because I got to remember a lot of shit that I can't remember. Actually, it's just a variable potentiometer. I would have to look up and see how they maybe have changed. I can't see how they would change an ordinary variable potentiometer or anything else. Then, because you have to remember, you have to be on an exact cycle of input. Like if there's any variable in your 440 hertz on um, let's say a floating ground triangle shaped wavelength, and a charge of cesium beam oscillator. Yeah, but it took a lot of electricity. We had little big cables going in the back, and teeny cables coming out, and then we had to hook them to fiber optics. Get in there, you get in there, you stupid little button thingy. Oh, great! Now I gotta cut this and redo it. That's another 2 hours. Oh, oh man, it's so cool. I could actually record a CCM beam oscillator time standard and play it back here. I don't know if that's strictly legal though. Might not be. Don't know. Makes a cool tone though. It's just a metrodome. But on that one it's you really have to study sound to understand. Light, sound, electricity. You got to learn a whole bunch of shit. I had to go to school for weeks to learn how to freaking put a new fiber optic cable. It's not like I'm gonna run a 500-foot optic cable, cut the end, fix that some bitch. These assholes don't go behind my equipment or I'll kill you. Something Megadeth. Megadeth is actually something I don't really 100% like. Imagining Dragons. Like I can freaking spell that nowadays. Dragons. Point one. Um, um, the original. Imagining Dragons, Thunder, and the Lightning. Or I could just get the whole album. It's this on this album. Believer, which is actually a beautiful song. Radioactive, cool. Imagining Dragons, whatever it takes. Go. Blah, 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 blah. Advertisement. Shut up. Oh, I must have skipped one. Yeah. No. Over. Blah, blah, blah. Skip advertisement. Ad will end in 3 seconds. Fuck you, too. 2, 3. Go. I mean, these people actually realize which pain level now. It's my ass. I don't think it's my ass. Pain level. They never kiss my ass. See this thing. They ain't gonna like it either. What I mean? Oh, you mean the scale of 1 to 11? 11.3. Yeah. Works. Yeah, next time some dumbass doctor asks me, what's my pain level? Between 1 and 10, I'm going to go 10.4. Mm. You gotta admit, they've got some awesome rhythms in that. Go! I do not react well with hostility. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm going with. Come on, move back to the other album. Tell her not working with me here, sweetheart. I'll count to 1,000,000. Believe her. That Molly, we actually may have to go. Not at any present time frame or anything. But did you need to go outside? It's by no means cold. I would give you a blanket, but quite literally, it is very, very comfortable. The only reason I keep going off and on with being not hot and too cold is I have this stupid, dumb blood pressure medicine I'm supposed to take. But when pain shoots, my blood pressure goes up, and when I can finally relax and not feel pain for 20 seconds to 10 minutes to God knows how long, then my blood pressure drops. All right, we're going to take your blood pressure and your temperature. Your temperature's normal. Your blood pressure's a little bit high. Why don't you ask me my pain level? What's your pain level? 11.2. No, I mean between 1 and 10. 10.4. So extremely bad. Look, you want to take my blood pressure again? You're going to see it. Keep facing. Quit fucking with me. I'm in pain. Damn. mean, I mean, you're a doctor. Put 2 and 4 together. See if you can come up with 5.5, maybe 6. Jesus Christ. I gotta spell it out. My blood's coming out. My skin's falling off. Cancer. This bone is just hanging out the side of my arm. You're asking me, are you in any pain? Would you like 2 aspirin? I'd like to get up and kick your ass, but I'm in too much pain. That's a real fucking fact, dude. You're lucky. I don't have any Medicare. Otherwise, I'd be willing to put up with a lawsuit. He was fired from being a patient in this hospital. How can you get fired from being a patient in a hospital? I mean, that takes actual physical labor. I'm writing that on the list of funny ass shit categories. I'm putting that on my motherfucking bake. He got kicked out of being in the hospital as a patient. I'm clear that whoever I will this shit to, when they figure out on my death certificate, cause of death, kicked the fuck out of the hospital. You have full and rights to everything Roger owns, including all lawsuits pending. Sue that son of a bitch who kicked me out of the hospital and killed me. They're set for life. Sure. Yo, when this, oh, never mind. It's all on the paper. All right, Dr. Kilroy, with an unusual name to kill my best friend. You are going to be without a job, and you sure as hell ain't going to be a doctor again anywhere in the United States of America. So you might as well go to Israel, or no, God's sakes, don't go to Israel. They have decent doctors. I don't care where you go, really. I suggest you go back to school, to be honest with you. Because murdering one of your patients is a learning experience, I guess. I would hope it'd be one that you wouldn't wish to recreate. If you have any kind of humanity in you, at least. Yeah, I am not a strong fan of doctors because I've had to deal with them on actual life and death situations. Damn near. And actually, to that degree. Just, when you actually have to follow the doctor out of the room, act like you're going to the bathroom, realize that he's going in the elevator, kind of stop by the water fountain. When he goes in the elevator, you go in the elevator after him. He pushes the floor, and you and him have a talk. And I tell him specifically, straight to his face, if you don't fucking help my goddamn wife, I am going to kill your ass. He went and signed a lot of paperwork. The board of directors at the hospital interviewed me. He was stripped of his medical license. They moved her to a different hospital altogether. And then they realized, oh, she has a broken pelvis bone and 7 vertebrae cracked. So I got to spend a lot of weeks laying next to John, watching TV and talking and looking at her hospital food like, I'm kind of hungry too. And then we smuggle food in. Oh, it's getting about lunchtime. I'm getting this and this. You're getting Salisbury steak and that and that. All right. I think I'm gonna go down and get something. You want some coffee? Yeah. When you want to eat. If they're in intensive care, dude, you're allowed as the sole provider, the only giver, and the only person in our life with enough money. They're not going to serve you hospital food. You're allowed to take the food in. They close the door. She opens her tray. We both look at each other like, I'll eat half of that Salisbury steak if you eat half of this. And oh, here's your coffee. 2 hours later, they come in and We didn't finish her entire plate, but we did a good job at pretending. We're talking, enjoying TV. Thank God, at least we're alive and she's not in pain. Trace be gone. We have to go through this torturous ritual of helping her go to the restroom. It didn't bother me so much, except for the simple factor that I knew kind of helping her move over and putting that pen underneath hurt so much. And I know, obviously, the indignity of not being able to do this yourself. But we don't trust doctors to do that. They're like brutal. Like anybody can go to the bathroom now. You know, a little tenderness in the heart. And thank God that I got emergency leave. Yeah, whatever. I mean, any fool that doesn't think that you can spend 20 years in the Navy, not at least become from a Class A, all we're ever going to be is trying to figure out how to have 4 and 6, would come up with 11. To knowing how to work on a cesium beam oscillator and understand a lot about anatomy, gases, biological, pick a subject, doesn't matter. I personally can't believe that these idiots are so stupid that they can't even figure out how to go faster than the speed of light. I swear to God, somebody better allow Trump back in charge, and whoever the fuck is in charge of the United States Space Force better get fired within 5 seconds. I will make that my mission. And put somebody that at least has a comprehension of something that has anything to do with quantum physics or mathematical formulas or thinking beyond the bounds of limits of your normal imagination and prove it in actual functionality. Then I will tell you how to go faster than the speed of light with expending the least amount of energy. But until then, I don't trust you dumbasses. I actually wrote them a paper and they tried to fucking copyright it, but they screwed up the formula and they couldn't figure it out. I thought that was amazingly fucking hilarious. I'm like, I wrote it down. I sent you a copy of the entire notes. It's not my fault you can't decode. You're a retard. Look, no calculator, Mom. I can do that in my head. Molly, I do believe I hear frogs outside, which is a good sign because we have so much rain lately. The frogs are happy and the mosquitoes are gone. Chain of life, baby boy. I don't get involved in that stuff. I know if they come on the back porch, the lizard to get them. Then I got meatloaf. That is one interesting character. I would okay. Oh no, that's I do anything for love, simply red, bad out of hell. Shut up with these dumb Oh my goodness, you skipped advertisements. Damn it. All right, everything's set. Make noise. Contact. Oh shit, that's the problem. That's what you get for being broke fingered and stuff. No, everything's stop. You messed up my synchronization, you goofballs. There. That's actual stereo. And this time didn't sound right. Well, I just figured it was me. Usually is. Oh yes, keyboard. It's damn near impossible to keep up with. Please be louder. Thank you. Louder, please. Damn it. I missed the frout. Oh, because they're trying to referendum. I can't hear her. He is one creative individual. I don't actually need a hotel with expression. Thank you for the offer, Howard. Ah, dude, you gotta really know how to play guitar to do this. Marshall. You use Marshall amps. I notice you're also much more patient in moving your hand than I am. Fuck it, I'm gonna run out of goddamn pain pills eventually anyway. I mean, most people, I mean, I can actually watch the movie. God, where is that? Uh, 18. Yeah, yeah, Benny. Oh, just wrap your own hand up as you take a shower, wash your hands, or wipe your butt. By the way, we're not going to help you with this. Good thing I'm paying you $1,000. Dumbass damage. But certainly that's easy for you. Excuse me. I swear, Molly, I'm beginning to suspect this thing is getting 12 foot longer. I don't remember having to go around my arm this way now. I know I'm supposed to have another bandage on top of this. I'm already exhausted, dude. That ain't happening. Let's try again. Just trying to figure out how to play anywhere. The Italian tech wants me to learn that I fly, so, and I'm actually pretty damn good at it when I'm incapable. Yeah, anybody that doesn't know that, I'm gonna kick it on my ass. Oh, you're a true friend? What was his favorite song when you were in? Well, no opportunity to answer that correctly. I don't know you. Why would you interrupt my song? Please don't do that. I don't care if it's thunder, lightning, or anything, do we, Molly? These people think I'm actually mentally stable. I've well changed the frequency ranges on a lot of shit in order to listen to what I want. Okay. Does anybody remember laughter? Really makes me wonder. I'm begging to please not interrupt my search of the fan of toys. No, in Space and Maritime doesn't, but those my rhythm is barely trying to keep up as a child. Oh, Thank you. No, yeah, I mean it sincerely. Thank you. You're starting to give me stress, and I did not feel well. Good song that right now. Please don't put another advertisement. Spend hours on advertisements. Going, stop, you idiot. Um, I changed the rhythm slightly into from a 3/4 to probably closer to like a 4/16. I played too fast. But it doesn't have a chance to resonate properly. See, this, the way I hear it, it's entirely different. See, this how it's supposed to sound. Actually, perfect. But what I'm attempting to do, I have no clue if anybody can hear me around it. And I'm sorry for, but this is the only way I know how to mix stuff. Now listen to this. That, 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 these, these particular tones, that right there, damn it, I should capture that, and all that. But they actually show the guitar, and I'm not saying by any means it's better or worse than mine. It's, I can't. If it's played on key and on time, and that, hang on, honey, sweetheart, you are such a lovely little girl. But for somebody making sure that I have the capacity to think occasionally, I like to memorize things. Maybe good. Oh, wait. No, it's okay. You keep playing. Let me figure out how to get shut up. Why can't you start at 100%? Why do you always got to be fucking around and starting at 30%? Anything past 37%, you could have. Hang on. Me and a computer have an argument whether I'm going to go blind. You're worried about my hearing, but you have no qualms with my eyesight? But why is there no button to set it at 100% all of the time? But if it's still out, I know how to turn it down. But if you start at 37, now I gotta go. Whoa, well, I can't hear shit. Well, what is it supposed to sound like? I know it's gotta have sound, and I want it louder. So let's go for the 100% all the time. If I ever go, holy crap, that's too loud, I'll figure out, hey, shit, man, I'm gonna just turn that down a smidge. Man, trying to memorize tunes, and I can only do it because I don't understand how to read freaking music. It's not like I actually studied this in Juilliard or anything. So I've actually read books. See, I hear it entirely. I don't know how to play guitar. Awesome. If I did, I wouldn't. Oh, wait. Mm, mm. Right. I'm not taking this owie thing. I don't like being crippled and trying to learn how to play guitar. I thought it was difficult before I was crippled. This adds a whole new layer of, wow, that's a challenge. Wonderful, but I don't know who the hell you are, and I don't know why you're on my radio. You people are depressing me. Blah, 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 blah. Then you kick somebody's ass, to be honest with you. Somebody's gonna kick your ass, sure. Thank you. I guess something. I swear that dude had 6 fingers. Stop. I cannot honestly say that I'm going to memorize this. I can honestly say that I'm going to give it my best effort to try to figure out one part of it. Since it's 10 minutes long, I could play it at half speed, but if I played it twice speed or half speed, it's really a matter of. See, it's really difficult for any normal apparent person that hasn't studied music to understand. It has to do with the harmonics of the frequency of the keys of the wood instrument in the tone and the rhythm, at least somewhat within the bounds of some matrix that they're, and they do change riffs occasionally, but it's only in that. But they stick to a normal, pretty much same beat it starts with. But because they've got, well, that one dude has 6 fingers. So, all right. Well, my best guess is I'm just going to come up with something that sounds something similar to that. When he gets into the electric guitar and he takes over, but they get synchronized so it harmonics through both of them, and they're using Marshall amps, if I remember right. I'd have to really zoom in on that. Yeah, the Marshall amps. Hey, frog, frog. Go out there and eat mosquitoes. Kill something. Invite your friends. Tell them there's lots of mosquitoes over here. Have them all eat up. I don't care. I'm gonna barbecue today. I don't want mosquitoes. Hey, look out for the frog. He's eating mosquitoes. He's like my protector. Ever thought of frying him? You ever thought of getting your house out there where there's no frogs and getting West Nile fucking disease from mosquitoes? I'll take the frog as a pet. Thank you very middle. Eating my frog. Looks like about time for your ass to get the hell out of my house. It's okay. Only, do you hear that bullshit? Trying to eat your frogs. The only thing that keeps the mosquitoes off your legs, ain't they? Plus, they talk. I mean, they got like, I can go out there and we can get like 10 of them talking at once. Well, guess after living in the woods for about 30 years, you figure out this shit. I know one thing. If I hear a bear out here, we locking a lot of doors and the hell with the damage. What is your emergency? Um, there's a kind of a little baby bear out here, and I don't know how to handle baby bears. So can you send a wildlife person out, please? He's not being harmful or anything. He's just probably trying to find a place to live and miss his mama. Okay, thank you. Um, yeah, just have them flash the lights when they come up. I'll come out front. I'm not really terrified. Think the little guy probably wants a bigger area to roam around in. 10-4. Problem solved. Everybody's like, oh, just get bear spray. I'm like, what the fuck do I need bear spray for? Talk my way out of this bullshit. I would have to look that up. Molly, do you think there's any bears in Florida other than being in zoos? I mean, up in in the mountains in Tennessee and stuff. Of course, we've seen them, but we do have panthers. But oh my goodness gracious, they would not even come in this area. We have nowhere near the range. There's 150 acres over there, but it would be very rare that. And two of them, you need about 500 freaking miles, dude. Uh, yeah, the Florida panther is quite rare, really, honestly, in Florida. Just odd. It would be kind of cool if we had more game preserves. Not hunting game preserves, but I mean, big fence around, let the kids play. Who can afford to buy like a 500-mile fenced in area? And then to begin with, if you find a panther, it was probably happy at home and doesn't want to be moved to your no location. A lot of implications on that. Anyway, no, we don't have bears. Yes, we have panthers. I think we probably have at least 7 on the entire state left. I mean, they've been highly endangered for quite a while now. I mean, there's more than suits and everything, of course. Not a fool. too many. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. All I know is there are some. I know there's 7 probably out in the wild, and that's a basic freaking guess for God's sakes. I'm just trying to figure out based on their National Geographic what they do and how they breed and their territories big. And they don't particularly like humans unless you happen to be about hiking down the street at their dinner time, in which case they will love you and to death and drag you home and eat your ass. They don't even bother cooking you. You are dead. You have become food. Panthers are kind of territorial like that. They don't have guns, but damn it, they can eat your ass. But if you don't piss them off, usually they're like, seriously, dude, you're really gonna walk on my land? If you pee on my land, I may have to beat you up. You better keep walking. All right, got my eye on you. Remember, I didn't even have to look. I could still hear you. Are you gonna come back? Are you getting the fuck out of here? Fucking around with my shit, man. I'm gonna go back and look at the stars and wait for a damn scroll or something to come by. Look at it and need his dumbass. Fucking walking by me. Hmm. I totally made that up, honey. I have no idea what panthers think in real life. I've never talked to one because, well, basically, I'm afraid they may look at me and say, I would love to kill you. And I'd be like, you win. Sorry to bother you. I don't have any questions. Because Tommy Three Fingers over there at the zoo gate will go, oh, you want to pet him? He's a gentle little kid. And open the gate. I'm like, hi. I can't take you home. I'll tell you what, I will talk to the warden about your food because I really honestly don't. I know what you want now. But all right. Um help. Kitty cat wants to go home. Are you still out here? Jesus Christ. Who hires these zoo agents? He said he wants more beef, more steaks, and more baked potatoes. And a side of lamb. Starving a poor kid to death. Molly, I believe it's been 24 hours since I've eaten again. I'm going to have to actually do. Are you idiots? What time is it? 9 o'clock. If it posts exactly at 9 o'clock, I have 8 minutes. If they picked a random figure time frame, might not be 8 minutes. Depends on how much it was. That was encrypted, actually. That was a ton of fucking money. Actually, I have to go back and figure out if it was 1,000 or 2,000. $1,300. I kept 300. I put 30 covers that. 700. I probably put 700. 7. That would be 7. We call it 720. 720. 8, 9, 10. I have 700. I have 700. I don't know. Whatever the fuck it is. There's at least $700 in there. If not, fuck it, I got more. Granted, that is the rest of my life savings until the first of next month. And out of that, I've got already paid shit, probably $500 worth of motherfucking bills. So that really actually leaves me 200 for the entire fucking month. What a wonderful life it could be. And extremely complex. Do you know that I lived on the Silver Strand in California? And I was a very kind of small child. I think I had just barely gotten out of training wheels. And back then, you just rode your little bicycle around, and people knew that you were going to stay on the sidewalk. Cause I'm walked around with him enough with training wheels. He knows where the hell he's going and where he's coming back to. And across from that street, excuse me, was where they had rented hotel rooms, and the parking lot was quite empty. And they wrote that song in a hotel room on the Silver Strand of California, down the street from where I lived. I obviously had no clue of this. It's odd what you can find. It almost seems like it was Orange Avenue, but that doesn't seem right for some reason. Gosh, that place has changed so much nowadays. It used to be a lot of military housing and stuff. Well, that was up in the Silver Strand. But down there, where the hell were we? I don't know. I know I had that kind of a sign, and I know somebody said they wrote this, and then I figured out, well, I was there in that time frame, and if that is the actual place, neat. Let's see if this is 1977. 77. Shit, I don't know what I looked like when in 1977. 19, I graduated in 81. Yeah, they are older than me by quite a bit now. Or does that mean it's simply released in 1977? Oh, well, whatever. Shit, all I'm trying to do is learn how to play a motherfucking guitar. Actually, I wanted to learn how to play about a guitar, a new drum set. Even though I have a drum set, actually, I have three guitars. I like to play the electric one because I think it balanced better with this kind of music. And I would really, really, honestly love a 5,000-watt stereo system. That I would be terrified to turn up really very loudly. That is a freaking fact. Bizarrely enough, it only costs $10,000. I just have to hook it up. Just didn't realize how damn loud it would be until I started doing the math on it. I was like, that is not designed for a house. The other thing is, it's $10,000 of equipment on display. And if anybody walked in, it would be so rare. But I don't really honestly give a shit because what I want is I had to file my damn taxes to make those assholes pay me about $10,000. Rip out all the carpet and paint the dang concrete. Get the hell out of my house. Don't you want new carpet? And I have to do this again? No. Paint the concrete. I get one of those throw rugs and put it down where I want it. When it gets dirty, I'll roll it up, throw it out the window. Get no one of them. $200. Paint's same as carpet. Paint it. I don't know if you don't understand the concept. No carpet. Don't bring rolls of stuff and staple craps and all that. Paint it. Concrete seal it. I don't care if it looks like a skating board. I'll figure out how to put cool grippies where I need them. Add sand with the paint. What the heck? Make it, well, fall on my butt. Occasionally it rains in Florida. It's one of these weird things of living in a tropical area. Good morning. It was very nice to talk to you. Thank you. Why are you making me enter a key code? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right, we're all balanced. Do whatever you're doing. Back off to life. Sweetheart, I actually do need you. Oh, shit. Now I need a key code book. You're going to ask a bunch of dumbass questions, I'll bet. Sweetheart, what? Seriously, what are you doing? Shit. I think my phone's waiting for me to tell it what to do next. I thought it knew to just go ahead and reboot. Apparently, we have a lack of communication here. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Dude, I will beat the fuck out of you before I put up with too much shit. Okay, fine. You play silly ass reindeer games. I don't give a fuck. There. Kiss my ass. Done. Fucking pissing me off now. All I did was answer the damn alarm. What, are you going to stay off for 24 hours? Well, call me back in 5 minutes then. Okay, I don't know. Snooze, alarm. Reset. Enter PIN number. Oh shit. If I enter the wrong PIN number, what would it do? God. I'll have no bleeding idea. It may do exactly this. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Totally my bad, buddy. Alright, we're organized now. Oh, if you want, I can leave you here. Okay, well, there. Now you're connected to all kinds of cool ass computers. The help? You're probably gonna go through a full reboot, aren't you? That would be my second guess. Oh well. You two computers talk. Reorganize your whatever you're doing. Yeah. Thank you. Great. Wonderful. I'm out of the mood of paying bills now. God knows I love you. I wish I knew how to push a button of it. I don't know how to turn the alarm off. Well, shit, no wonder people drink coffee. Time to figure out how to get dang cell phone clock. I don't know what that means. Go away. I don't know what you're doing. Dumbass machine. Alarms are off. Holy crap. Wouldn't it be easier if I could just turn the whole... You just shut up. Restart your whole damn ass. Hey, you unfuck yourself. Asshole. Power off. Power off. So, I know how the alarm works. I know it should be a hell of a lot easier to turn off than that. I'll pussy, don't go. I'm hungry. I would have thought it's better not charging. Oh man. I need about 20 more electric cords around here. What? Now figure out how they synchronize this. Gotta admit, it's pretty dang awesome. Oh, I'm sure everybody sits around and spends 5 hours trying to figure out 6 chords in the middle of a song to try to learn how to play on a guitar. Yeah, I bet a lot of people wish that they were capable of doing it. I wish I was capable of playing the guitar, and they wish they had that kind of lifestyle because they already know how to play guitar. Like, if you know how to play guitar, you seriously have a better lifestyle than me if you just know what to do with it. I mean, if that's your passion, that's just a hobby for me. I mean, quite literally. You're 10 seconds from beyond pissing me off. Oh, wait. Go back 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Yeah. Change venue. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm in the mood. No, what I'm doing is I'm watching me kick your ass off of my fucking radio. Cinnamon muff. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know ink toner costs it's like 45 bucks for one of these dumbass cartridges. Like, I take it to the bank and say, "You should make a copy." You're dying. They're a little iffy if you bring your cell phone and say, "Hey, can you download my cell phone into your fax machine?" You gotta send them an email and say, "Hey, did you receive my fax?" They won't do that. I have no idea what this on my radio. I don't know what the fuck you are. Wouldn't it be awesome if I knew how to play guitar? I think it would be fun at least. Unusual. Oh, actually, this is a good song. It's really, really honestly wasteful just to light a cigarette. You know, damn thing. Seriously, who's screwing with my nuts, dude? I have to get up out of this chair. I'm gonna turn this whole internet around. Hmm, shit, fucking crazy. Nate, I'm not into football right now, dude. I feel as though the States beat them. Go ahead, Canada. Heck of a lot to do with Miami. What is it? Make good come back. Hey, no. Don't care about plans. Let's follow the Yeah. Well, here to go. Yeah, it's feeling good. Increase your calcium. Mommy, I need to increase my calcium. Okay. Totally opposed to milk. Don't normally buy it. I bet your heart to get up at the world just won't fit in. I'm losing weight. Oh, actually, it's good thing. I mean, slowly going down. I think itching and bothering me hurts a lot. I used to be twice the size of the then quite thin. So Again, with we need help, and you know, I'm bored. Yeah, shut up. I'm bored. I ain't getting in none of your dumbass weird arguments, kids. Obviously, it'll be an advertisement because anytime I do anything, I have such wonderful timing that somebody's got an advertisement. Whoa, what a surprise! An advertisement. Huh, who could have seen that coming? Finally, we get to make. Do, 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 do. Did he say take? I S O F F D T A B L E. I don't care if you think it has anything to do with anything. It works. Nice. Yes. All right. Rally. Now continue rally. All your voice doesn't match your face. 6 minutes, 20 seconds. I swear I think my internet's retarded. Done. Done. Thank you. Molly have had twice as much food as me. Please? Okay. Good girl. I don't have to, but I think I should take a nap. Ain't you please? We have some odd ways of listing this stuff. Excuse me. It's probably animated. Actually, it probably won't actually work for me. Oh, that's right. Film rights do. Cool. Great. Now I have a computer next to me. I didn't even know I was still online.